for us then?
I don't remember, so I don't vote.
Let's see. Oh my God.
Thanks for volunteering, Max.
I'm pointing at the Forever DM. That's who I'm pointing at.
Yeah, by trying to volunteer me, you have volunteered yourself.
Last session we
did stuff.
We did stuff.
I honestly need to do it because I just listened to the recording.
We sold cargo and we hired crew.
We sold cargo?
Yes.
We sold. Well, I did it. I guess I sold the cargo I thought that
Elian like took his daughter or his stepdaughter around like the dwarven city, and then like he got into the argument with the council or something, and he got like thrown out, something like that.
There was a sit down.
Is that what happened? Am I on the right?
Yes, no. Okay, so you guys arrived at the triplets. I will do this because you guys simply can't remember.
No, we
Dude,
fast forward back to the three triplets where we met the pit. Hello,
Hey.
Mr. Collins.
Give it a second to load in. I think he's having an internet problem.
He's going over there.
He wouldn't be able to do it. He wasn't here.
It's okay, Warsaw.
Sorry about that.
We understand.
No worries,
they
man.
disconnect.
So I'm
more
going to do a
often
quick
than main
recap because
characters.
these guys can't seem to remember what happened.
Oi, we met in the room. It was like a reunion. It was like, wow, good times. And we were meeting all these like high ranked like people. I don't know
From the two big trading companies.
Right. So we were gonna meet them, and we did meet them, and they were discussing options concerning the possible war, I believe, between the Liches.
No, they were talking about their territorial water disputes because the two big companies combined control about 85 to 90% of the black powder trade. They are rival companies to each other, and they want to control the majority of the trade. So they're always bumping heads against each other, and there's this kind of narrow strip, which is a demilitarized zone, between their two main areas that they control.
I would like to cast a fireball on them.
We're getting there. And so what this meeting was about was, hey, stay in your water, stop trying to provoke us. And both sides are, as Elian clearly noticed because of his high perception checks, knew that everyone was pretty much lying at this table. Both companies were lying to each other. The two ranking members of the company were just straight up lying. They didn't give a crap. They didn't care. So they were lying to each other. And even Elian said, why don't you guys just join forces? Which he later got told, yeah, we don't want them joining forces. We don't need another monopoly of this. And that was when he was pretty much told to get kicked out / he left on his own from the meeting that was going on that everyone was observing. But you have what?
I made a good point.
Did make a good point. Out of stuff, that was a good point. But story wise, it was a terrible point.
I was trying to get Elian to shut up because he was interrupting the meeting.
In story, it was a great point too. Elliot has said, "Hey guys, just work together, and you can just rule everything." Like.
All right. So yeah, but no, you and your adopted daughter did explore the dwarven city. You saw some of the ruins, and you guys were hanging out. Though you didn't find any of the magical items you wanted. The captain, but you have heard. I can't read the rest of it.
Oh, it's too long. It says, Captain, but you have heard of me, Therum.
Okay.
Damn it.
Just go back to Captain Therum, please.
So did we get any milestones last time?
You guys got one milestone for everything. That went the role playing that all.
Wait, did we level up to level 4?
Yes, everyone should be gotten that level up, but Max.
Oh,
Therum never got the level up.
We're 5 now.
Wait, are we level 5 now?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to level up my character.
Wait, we're not level 5, we're level 4.
That's what I said, we're level 4. Yeah, level 4, right?
That's your campaign, everyone's level 5.
No, like this guy, like this
guy's level 4.
They're level 4.
could have sworn we all hit 5 last session.
No. We leveled up 2 sessions ago.
You weren't there for the level up.
Well, just give it to him. He's here now.
Yeah, well, last session would have been enough role-playing experience to get you to the level 4. So you're level 4.
No, I want
Vince.
I want the captain to be lower levels than us.
You guys are a milestone ahead of them.
Oh wait, are we level 4 with a milestone?
Yeah.
If it makes you feel any better, Collins is way below you.
Yeah, Collins is way below you guys.
It does make me feel better. Thank you.
Yeah. So, talked with the head dwarf and was able to get a good price for his ore. So you have that, and you guys are spent the next day pretty much unloading and bringing on your new crew members, which me and Max actually worked out the actual size of the ship, so there should be no more of these weird adjustments in game and stuff like that.
A note to the rest of the crew: the ship, which was previously not that big and had like 40 crew, 100 crew members, is now really big, and we have 85 guns with like a top deck, 2 lower decks, and then 2 lower decks below water. We're a ship of the line, so it's a big-ass boat. And we currently have 450 crew members with 10 mercenaries, now 5 player characters, with 1 NPC child.
So did our boat just increase by 10 times?
I was going to say, is this like a Titanic ship?
Yes.
This is a big...
We're talking about if you wanted to get
It's a
accurate on
cruise
this,
ship.
this is a... Where is it?
But this is D&D. This
This is a second-rate ship from the Napoleonic era for the Royal British Navy.
This is not Ghosts of Salt Marsh like ship number 2. This is like Napoleonic Wars updated.
I mean,
French Royal Fleet ship of the
This
line.
is the British Royal, Her
British
Majesty's Royal Navy.
That's no moon. It's a sailing ship.
Yes.
So there was a software update in our
Yes.
campaign where suddenly
There was a
the boat just
software
got
patch
10
update.
where the boat just grew. The boat and the crew members grew 10 times.
Yes.
And we
Pretty
all
much.
pretend that it's always been this way.
But now it's
Yes.
going to take 10 times as long to get from one side to the other.
Everyone pretend it's this way except for you, who thinks it's different, and then we all think you're crazy.
Yeah,
Well-
Jasper is just like, the boat's bigger, and we're just like, what are you talking about? It's always been 200 feet long.
You're wrong. Back in session 4, I measured it out. I told you guys.
I mean,
Your
you don't
measurements were
remember?
off.
Well, at least I measured it. I tried.
I'm pretty sure Collins has the exact measurements because he
See,
knows.
We just
That
like
ship like the back of
phased
his
the
hand.
dimension, and so all of us think the boat's always been this big, and Jasper's the only one that remembers, and he can't get anyone to realize that he's correct, but everyone else is wrong. But the boat's always been this big, and the boat's
Oh.
big.
So it's like Steins Gate.
I don't think it's like Steins Gate.
Yeah, it is.
Don't know
Steins
who
Gate
Steins
Steins Gate is a time travel anime.
Right. And I'm the only one who remembers the actual size of the real boat.
Oh, I see. You're
Oh,
saying
okay, I
it's
see
a
where you're going
time
with that,
travel. I got
Alright,
it. Okay.
So we are going to pick up with the following day. The ship is now crewed to what it is currently at. The cargo has been dispatched. Therum, you have pretty much a small chest full of gold and silver and some copper pieces in your cabin. How would you, before we set sail,
Oh,
you do
we
need
all-
to
we all
pay
on
your
the boat.
crew and distribute the rest of the money as the captain sees fit.
Are we all on the boat right now?
I was going to ask that. Elion, are you liking to be currently on the boat right at the moment? Or would
Do
you
I
like to
know about-
go to
do I
shore?
know- Do I know about this chest with gold that my captain just got?
You would not know about the chest.
Question. We're going off of if we're going by the standard payouts for the crew.
I mean, it should only
Did-
cost like a few gold pieces.
Max, I already told you don't readjust
Right.
the pay. for the
How
what?
much is in the chest? Can you message that to me?
I don't remember. It's like 2,000 gold in total. It's like what it was.
Oh my god, that's nothing. That's like fixing the ship once and a
No,
half.
that's actually
That's
a
not
lot.
true. That's not true.
It's
That's a
2,000
lot
gold
of
for the
gold.
old
It
size.
cost a lot of money to fix the ship the last time.
I mean, to buy a ship of normal size, it's like 10,000 gold. So that's
Yeah.
like a fifth of buying a whole ship, which
Yeah,
means
so
that's
repair
not going to be.
costs.
And I don't know if it's
You
that.
have a shipwright or a shipwright apprentice on board who can help with the repairs. He's pretty much the
Oh,
bosun.
that's true. We did hire on a shipwright. What's her name?
Whatever happened to that kid that we forced into a sailor costume?
He went back to his original crew.
Yeah, we lost
Yeah,
him.
that's
That was 3 sessions
that's a
ago.
long time ago.
Okay.
That sounds like you're a horrible person.
They are very horrible
It
people.
was really funny.
You know the trashy sailor female outfit Halloween costume? They stuff them into one of those,
Mm-hmm. I don't have any regrets.
and then they try to report him as missing.
We did.
I
He
had-
was missing.
Yeah, we didn't know where he was.
Colin was
And then
just
his
there in the
original
background. Well, he wasn't there yet. But if Collins was there, he would have been like Scruffy the janitor. He'd be like, nope.
That's exactly how I imagined Collins, like Scruffy from fucking Futurama. It's great.
Yep.
So, Elion, are you wanting to be on board, or are you wanting to go to shore? Because you
I'll
do
do-
know you guys are setting sail today. So it's
Oh,
like,
okay. I'll get on boat then. I'll be on the boat.
okay. Is there anyone who wants to go to shore real quickly?
Nope.
Okay, Barrow.
No.
Okay.
You're really quiet, Barra.
Yeah, you might want to increase your mic volume if you can.
Oh, it's Phil? Am I really quiet?
Yes.
Yeah, you're pretty quiet. It's really hard to hear you.
I would as captain, I would call my my officers to my cabin and for payout for our upcoming for future endeavors, like for our next
Our wages.
exactly.
Elliot will go up to the cabin door and knock on the door. Captain, you called?
Come on in.
Oh, and I'll walk in. I'll say, "Oh, what did you need me for? How's everything going? Oh my, I see you have quite a large chest over there."
I'm like, I'll just say like it's payday, and I'll open it, and I'll have
It's
some
rude to
pre-organized
stare at a man's
bags.
chest.
I'll have like some pre-organized bags on top that like is the exact number of how many officers I have, and I'll just pick one up and hand one to Ellen, which is 120 gold.
Oh boy! Hold on, I gotta write that down.
Woo!
As Elian writes down 100 gold pieces on his
120 gold pieces.
120. Oh boy!
I am a generous god.
I will take the gold and I'll sort of like weigh it in my hand a little bit, look inside, and say, "Thank you, Cat. I really appreciate this. Actually, this is you're a good guy. You know that."
Just, like, don't spend it all in one place.
Oh, I will.
Okay. Well, you do you.
Oh, it's all right. I've got plenty of gold to spare, but it'll be nice to have something for I forgot my daughter's name. Kazna.
Adopted.
It'll be nice to be able to get something for Kazna, you know? So
Good.
what do you do? What are you doing with the rest of the gold?
I have to distribute to the other officers. So once they come up to get, like once they get here, I'll be able to give them their share.
You're not giving any to that Collins man, are you?
I don't think he's an officer. That's last I checked. I don't remember officiating other members of the
All right,
crew.
I'm just checking, making sure that you didn't do anything.
Officerating.
Making
Is
sure
that
you
a
didn't
word?
promote anyone or anything like that. I definitely don't think that Collins deserves to be an officer yet. He's
Wait, do I even know who Collins is?
Yeah,
Am I
you
met
probably
Collins?
don't
You have no clue who
You-
Collins
just
is.
like- I don't know.
Collins, as you're spreading those barnacles off
I
the
mean,
side,
that-
please roll me a
did
d20 to see how well
Jasper-
you're doing.
Did Jasper change his name? Like,
No.
By the way, Ellen has a reason to say this stuff because they had he had an interaction with Collins. They didn't really like him that much, so
oh wow, you're right, Vince. It was 2,000. It was 2,000 gold. Yeah,
yeah.
good note taking.
But yeah, no, this is But yeah, the reason Ellen is saying isn't just from the jokes I was doing earlier. He did have a confrontation with Collins, and he didn't really like Collins that much.
Is Barrow and or Jasper arriving at the captain's
Yes.
quarters?
I'm here.
Jasper, good
Oh,
lad.
Jasper, when did
And
you get in here?
I'm
morning,
gonna
Captain.
toss him his pouch of gold.
Wow. It's the same amount, right?
Yeah, 120.
Okay. Just checking, because maybe it's like, oh, I only got 50.
Barrow,
Mm,
is Barrow here?
yes, can you
See,
guys
if he was gonna do that, he would tell you guys like, don't tell the others how
can you
much I
guys,
actually gave you.
Exactly.
no, I mean, 'cause
I just wouldn't have
You're-
mentioned how
you're-
much it
you're
is. I
really-
would just would have tossed up.
Wait, guys, Barrow's trying to talk. You're
how
just
about
really
now?
quiet.
Can you guys hear me?
No, we can hear you. You're just really quiet.
Still, I don't know what to do about this stupid thing. I'm
Just
maxing out
like put the mic in your mouth. Like just put it in your mouth.
It doesn't reach that far.
Oh, that actually made it a little louder than when you started to try.
Yeah, that was actually good. Could hear you pretty well there.
How about
Maybe there's another channel.
No change.
Oh,
there you
that's
go.
good.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my
Told you.
goodness.
And how about now?
Yes.
Yeah,
you're
we
good
can
now,
hear
you're
you
good.
perfectly now.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's night and day.
all right.
I
Okay, yes, Barrow is here.
I throw it on the floor because I failed super bad at throwing my dice. I toss the gold sack of 120 golds to Barrow, and it falls short.
Does it fall short next to Elian?
Sure.
Oh, I didn't know that you were giving me an extra. You know, I've been working quite hard. I'm gonna pick up.
No, that's for Barrow.
Hey, you already got one.
But Captain, you threw it next to me.
I meant to throw it to Barrow. You. I can only aim with a bow. I can't aim with anything else.
Well, maybe you should.
I stick my leg up to pick it up and just kind of drag it back to.
Do we touch hands as we go for the gold?
What?
Do we?
Wait, who's going for the gold?
No, I'm going. I picked it up already.
Oh, everything's coming back to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my gold.
But the captain put
But
it
it's
to me.
mine.
The captain.
I reached my
for the
hand
Barrow. Hand it to him.
Fine, and then I'll also toss it, but intentionally just make it fall to the ground next to Barrow.
Okay, did Elion already claim it?
Mr.
Yeah, right.
I'll give you the snidest look like.
No, don't worry about it, Barrow. We're just having a bit of fun.
No, fun.
What race and class are you again, Barrow?
High elf druid.
High elf druid. Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, thank you so much, Kat. I appreciate the gold. Definitely makes me want to continue working for you. So where are we off to next, Captain?
Yeah, why'd you call us here?
Well, I called you to give you guys a share, but we are. I think last we left off. Now that we've been able to sell our stock here, which was a key part of one, lightening our load, but two, getting some money for payments and to facilitate the function of our very large ship, we should head on out to what's the islands that the liches were supposedly
let's go to a new map.
inciting violence. I believe
I don't think it was mentioned.
They never have a name.
Back to session.
Wait.
What was that?
You never got a name. You just know their location.
Who is inciting violence?
So, for Elion, because he wasn't here, myself, Barrow, Jasper, and a previous couple colleagues at the time when we first acquired this vessel and started traveling, we encountered a shape-shifting dragon.
Level 3?
We were level 1, bro.
At level 1? Oh, did you die?
He was non-violent.
Oh,
he kicked a friend of mine's butt pretty good, who tried to attack him, and so he informed us that in the region with some coordinates that there was 2 islands that were
No, there were
at
two.
war because there was a lich. I think there was a lich on each island that were inciting violence from one population to the other, and he wanted us to basically to intervene and stop them on his behalf. And we were kind of like, that sounds like a problem for another day because we don't even know how to sail this boat yet.
Wait, so there were 2 groups of people that were like fighting each other for some reason?
Basically, they're at war because the liches made it so, and he wants us to stop the war.
Gotcha.
And he can kind of be anywhere. So he may be watching us right now.
Well, Captain, if you don't mind me saying so, this seems like a problem for the people in this town. Can't we just do some pirating?
No.
You say that, but I really don't want this dragon guy to show up and then blow up the boat because we didn't do anything.
But he's non-violent. Why would he hurt us?
He was non-violent at the time because he was requesting us to do something about it.
Well, he was really interested in us staying off his nesting ground area because we were encroaching in what he considered his property. So that
we kind of trespassed and got
we were
in trouble.
trespassing unwittingly. So now if we see him again, he might be not so pleased or forgiving.
Well, hear me out. Let's just not trespass on dragons, and let's just not help these people, and let's go like pirate a boat or something and just get some quick money.
I disagree.
But here's the thing, Elion. We don't know how vast his property is. So let's say, for example, we go gung-ho a pirating, and we find the vessel out on yonder, and we decide pillaging is the way to go. And then the dragon shows up.
Okay, well, hear me out, Captain. Hear me out. If the dragon shows up, we can just blame Collins.
Who's Collins?
Oh, he's nobody. That's why we can blame him.
No, he's Collins. He's our shipmate, Captain. I don't believe you've met him, but we've recently befriended a very interesting fellow aboard our ship.
He's very bad.
You're communicating with the staff.
Yeah, we did a random poll and we selected him to be a representative of the NPC community.
He's very bad. He's very bad at his job.
Theron, you're confused. What is an NPC?
This is an NPC, like a non-performing crew member. Like that sounds like someone we should fire.
Well,
no, I completely agree with you, Tham. I think that we should fire him for being a non-performing crew member. I can go get him right now. You can discipline him.
It could also be a nicely performing crew member.
But you guys just said that he's terrible at his job.
He is.
Why don't you meet him, Captain, and then you make the decision?
How about this? How about we cover our ass here and just deal this little errand that this dragon being wants us to deal with, so that we don't end up while we're swashbuckling about in the ocean later on.
Wouldn't it be smarter, Mr. Alien, if we continue to befriend this person, do whatever he wants us to do, then when we go to pirate mode, we have a dragon in our back pocket?
But hear me out. What if we have to fight the Lich? That doesn't seem like it seems like non-violent dragon being mad at me is a lot better than violent evil Lich being mad at me.
Well, no, he was non-violent at the time, not because he couldn't be violent, but because he could have crushed us like ants, and it was beneath him.
But the Lich could also crush us like ants, but it would do it. It would want to do it.
But now we have a crude boat. We got 85 guns on this motherfucker. We'll just bombard the island.
That seems like a bad plan, Captain, but I'm with you if we decide to go there.
And plus the gold reserves. Gotta get the gold.
Just think, like,
the-
how much gold do dragons have? Lots, right? They have hoards. So if we do this thing, curry a little favor, we might get something out of it, and we may also have like a safe zone in the ocean. Like maybe we don't get anything from it, but maybe we can be like, hey, we can move through your zone, dragon person, and no one else can because the dragon is going to nuke them out of existence.
So
Could be
we
like a
either
safe
we
space.
either do the hard thing, and the right thing, and we get possibly more stuff in the long term. I mean, Elian, are you playing for the long game or you want to play for the short game?
Oh, I just like pleasure in the moment.
Okay, short game. You're not a good person to ask that question.
Short seller. Got it.
Well, I do, generally I was like that, and I still am like that, but it's very, it's a lot harder to party when you have a daughter. It's very, very difficult. I don't get much time by myself anymore.
Just think, what we could get from this could set your daughter up for life.
And yourself, of course.
And yourself, yeah. Buy
Or
a
we
nice
could all
little
die.
place on island.
Nah. All right. I think I'm convinced. I think that we can do this. But again, if things go awry, we blame Collins.
Or
Okay, I don't know who Collins is, but if he's as terrible as say it is, then sure, he can be our scapegoat. But honestly, I don't think anyone beyond our intelligence will buy that.
you can blame it on Steve.
No, we can just say he's sort of like one of those brooding masterminds who thinks that they're smarter than they are.
Brooding mastermind.
I'm so sorry, Warsaw.
I'm just wondering how you figured it out so quickly.
Someone had a link to your character sheet.
Yes. Anyways, well,
I have yet to see Colin's character sheet.
Well, anyways,
I could've
though,
sworn
I
sent it to you. Here,
I
I'll
think
send
I
it.
think I think that this is a good idea. So, how far away is this island or village or wherever these people are fighting each other?
Well, depending on weather conditions, time, currents, and wind flow, it can be about a week's travel.
Oh, about a week's travel.
A week's chat. All right.
Woo!
Well, perhaps we should get going then. Let's set sail.
We're never stopped, Mr. Elian.
I thought that we were. Wait, are we? I thought we were stopped at the shore right now.
Didn't
We
set
are.
out?
We're in the harbor.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought we set out.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's set out. Hoist the colors and raise the sails and the sailor words that I don't know because I find them pointless and useless.
I just direct to my officers and say set sail.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yes, set sail. Aye, Captain. I'm going to go talk with my daughter, and then I'm gonna walk out.
I close the door behind them all and I go take a nap because I'm the captain. Fuck it. I start drinking.
No. Fancy. All right, I will go to Kazna, and I guess I'll I don't know what time is it.
5:50.
How old
It
is
is still-
Kazna, by the way?
I believe I said she was 5.
I think she was 5 too. Yeah.
Let me double check that. I have her
Yeah, I think she was
Asna. Yes, she is currently 5 years of age.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought too. Just checking. All right. So you said it was 5:30. I will.
It's not in the evening. It's still early morning.
Oh, okay. Well, I will bring Kazna and myself some breakfast and eat in my room or
Okay.
my place.
So you head to the galley. The cook gives you your plate, and once you tell him it's also you're picking up for your daughter, he gives you another serving as well, and you head on your way.
Yeah, I eat both as I get there and just oh sorry, Kazna, they didn't know. I'm not gonna do that.
If you did that, Kazna would kick you in the knee or the shins before going to find her own food.
I feel like if I did that, Kazna would just be like, I'm never trusting you again.
Yeah. Jasper, are you wanting to do anything?
No, I'm just telling all the crew members that I see to that we're setting sail, and prepare to say goodbye to the land, lovers.
Okay. Barrow, is there anything you would like to be doing?
Not particularly.
Okay. And Collins, I have an idea what you're doing. So no need to worry about that.
He's doing work on the ship that we don't have to do.
That's what you think he's doing.
Yes, working hard or hardly working.
I hope he's
What
not
is he
doing
doing?
it so that I have a reason for all of my suspicions.
So, Captain Therum, not Master. It should be Captain.
Oh, did I write master? Oh, okay, let me fix that.
Well, you put it like it was your last name with a comma, so it's like Therum Master.
I am the master of Therum.
Master Therum Sensei.
Well, whatever floats your boat.
The ship is, thanks to Jasper, is getting ready. So you hear a knock on your door as you're trying to get your mid-morning nap in.
Mhm.
Captain, we're waiting your orders to set sail.
I believe I already gave the order. Set sail.
Understood. We will get underway. And so the man relays the messages to the officer on duty, and thanks to where the captain's quarter is currently located, as you're falling asleep, you start hearing the orders getting shut out: raise anchor, lower sails. Let's get us underway. The Swift Salina setting sail.
If I may,
Rucksack.
Yes.
I feel like on a ship this size, with as huge as it is, maybe they'd use some sort of whistle system for like.
For the initial where they're at, for the officers shouting to each other, and then whistles are going to be You will be hearing whistles. I agree with you, Colin.
It's huge.
Whistle throughout the ship. Everyone is starting to hear the whistles and the signals, letting everyone know the different sounds of whistles are being sent, and then. Damn it, Max! I will switch it somehow. Lock it.
Hey, the player has the initiative. But that's it. Yeah. No, Captain Therum, that's acceptable.
Yes, that is successful. Once again, as you're about to fall asleep, you hear another knock. Sir, you never told us where we're actually heading to.
What's the direction for the islands?
From where you are currently located, they would be to the northwest from the triplets.
Northwest.
Any particular destination, sir?
It'll be 2 islands.
Adventure.
You won't miss them.
Understood, sir. And he goes off to relay the orders. And this time there's no whistles up around. It's just mostly the helm's crew getting their orders. And the ship is underway. Captain Therum, please roll me your navigation check, which I believe we figured that was nature.
Oh, wait. I would like to not help.
If you're not helping, you don't eat.
Oh, I already got my food.
Nature?
Yes. Because of navigation, you're gotta move for the water. Figure.
12.
Bard is being useless like usual.
I am a sorcerer, mind you.
What did you get?
12.
12?
So
Okay.
the shitty bard.
The bard without an instrument. I mean, like, what's the point?
I do have an instrument, actually. I have a what is
Flute.
it? A flute. I have a flute. I go.
That's not a flute.
Fine, a bard without inspiration. What's the point?
I remember when you thought you had like a mandolin or something, and you were like doing the flute.
Yeah.
You
We were
thought
like,
you had a
that's
lute.
a really weird way to like play
Yeah.
your lute.
I'm like Jimi Hendrix, I'm like playing it with my mouth. It's great.
So the ship goes underway. You're able to leave the triplets. If you were on deck, you would see the 2 big companies have also begun setting sail today, and they're going their separate ways. You do notice that if the crew does notice and is a bit worried because of who they're kind of sailing along with and next to.
Ship-wise or, like, management-wise?
Ship-wise. Not management. They're not worried because of the management. It's just like the other sail, because of the other ships that are kind of in the area that are going in the same direction, the colors that they're flying.
Who's that?
Well, you would have to be up on deck to see.
That's a
And
good
I
point.
believe Collins is not currently on deck.
Yeah, Collins would probably be lazing about or on the gun deck.
All right. Well, if you're on the gun deck, you can look out one of the gun ports that is currently open.
All right, I'll peek out between my bean gambling game that I've invented. Yeah,
Can you give me a perception check?
yeah, sure. Not great. Let's see. Plus Collins perception +2. 7.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Collins only got a 7.
Okay, yeah, it's not that hard. There's a good number of them because of the block, kind of like the semi-blockade of how many ships are there. You guys are kind of sailing in the same direction as the Fleur Alise, which is the French naval trading company, and they control the northern waters mostly, while the Iron Wing control the southern, the British ones. And Collins, you don't know this, but technically the ship is a stolen vessel from the Fleur Alise.
Right.
Didn't we change the banners and such?
You
at some
did
point?
change the banners and colors,
I mean,
but there's
it's a
still
huge
a chance.
Titanic.
There's still a
Oh.
chance.
How many Titanic ships are there?
Yeah. So, Barrow, you get a knock on your cabin door.
What's this? Who's this rapping at my chamber door?
Sorry to bother you, sir, but the captain requested he's taking a nap that did not wish to be disturbed. Sorry, one second. So we needed to come to get you, as you're the first officer. The crew's a little bit nervous. They would much more at ease if you were up on deck with us. We're sailing quite close and
Very well.
alongside Fleur Alise ships. I think it would put
Yes.
them at ease to have an officer on deck.
Very well. Let's go.
So will you head up with the
Yep.
crew member? All right. Crew member takes you up on deck, and you can clearly see the Fleur Alise are just kind of sailing in the same general direction as you guys.
Any faster? Any slower?
They're all kind of going at different speeds. There's a small group of vessels that are all moving at about the same speed as each other, almost on the same
Right.
parallel path as you guys.
Windward.
Well, we'll keep an eye on the guns on the other ships, see if they're manning them or not. Just watch out, see if any of them attack any direction.
Give me a perception check.
Of course.
Do you think
Because
that
Collins,
ship's
you wouldn't have been
stolen?
able to see it with yours, so let's see if he can see it with his.
Sure. Like,
Oh, that's a 24 natural.
You can see most of their gun ports are open, but the cannons are not out. They're all pulled back or in storage.
All right.
Because the water is not very stormy, it's not very rough. They don't see a point of having to close gun ports at this time.
Yeah. As long as you're not manned.
Let the air get in, circulate through it, and keep the crew happy.
Mm-hmm.
So, it looks like they're just currently sailing to their current destinations. But you do also notice that these small group of vessels, which look to be almost like a small flotilla of vessels,
Mm-hmm.
are circling around the largest ship of the Fleur Alise, which is also flying an additional flag.
What is that flag?
You do not recognize it. You can try to with a history check.
That was random.
Sorry, my parents are watching something.
Mrs. Vallely's laughing at your history check, then. There, Eric.
And she should, because it's a 6.
You do not recognize the flag.
Uh-oh. Does anyone else see the flag?
Are you on deck?
Yeah, I'm on deck.
You can give me a history check.
Hell yeah. Let's see.
Oh, it's peeling away. Yeah, how?
14.
You do not recognize it.
Yeah.
Only because you're not from this area.
No, I'm definitely not.
Yeah, you're way further inland, so you definitely do not recognize the flag.
Right, yeah. Oh well.
Does anyone else like to try to recognize the flag?
Do I have any like captain's galley windows?
I'm probably not paying attention to it. Actually, I'm probably with Kazna, so
I imagine
Yeah,
that would be off the
your
stern, but-
cabin windows are more towards the stern.
No, okay.
You don't really have anything on the port or starboard. You do have a couple looking out onto the main deck, but you can't really see it from where you're at. And you're taking a nap.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm trying to like snooze off, but
Yeah.
see how that works for me.
Yep. All right. Does anyone else want to do anything for the day, or shall we fast forward to the next day?
Thanks for sharing.
All right. It looks like we're fast forwarding to the next day.
Does anything happen during the night? During the day?
Well, will everyone roll me a d20? And please post it in the side channel so that way I can keep track of it.
So sorry.
16, 8, 3. Nat 20. Excellent.
Starting that off good.
And we are missing 1, 2. Okay. No. Yep. We're all there. Okay. The night passes peacefully. Nice, beautiful night. The crew has.
Say
I
it.
won't say it.
Say it.
No, I almost did. I will not do what you did. It's a peaceful night. Crew there's nothing that happens during the night, and it passes peacefully. Next morning rolls around. Damn you. Actually, I was about to roll that roll to see how the morale for the crew is. And the crew morale is actually doing well. There's no changes to the crew morale.
They're better.
Collins mutters mutiny, and others look at him with a stink eye. We're getting paid, Collins. We ain't gonna mutiny now.
We're not mutiny for your bean fetish.
So, I actually do need to roll for something. Let's see which way to win. Oh, that's the wrong dice. Let me grab my D4. This will work. Okay. So you do have a wind change on you. So you will be taking a little bit while longer to get there. You don't have a good wind. Who's currently on deck, if any of the officers?
I'm on deck.
I'm on deck.
Okay. So you guys are both back up on deck. Please give me a perception check.
Yes.
22.
Okay. And Jasper, what is your perception check?
We're level 4, right? Crap.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, crap.
I don't think I up. Yeah. 7.
Okay. Yeah. You notice that the little flotilla of vessels with the ship that had the weird flag is still sailing along a parallel course with you. So there's still some French for all these ships. It's been one day. The majority of the ships though have kind of set off, but this one group kind of just is going along.
Tailing us.
They're not tailing you. They're not really ahead of you. They're kind of on the same course as you guys.
Parallel. Okay.
Parallel
Right.
course, but they're not super close. You guys are. If you guys were to start shooting, you'd be at extreme ranges. So it's kind of just like they're just going along the same route or same pathway.
Okay.
What if we just tack right?
Can we get closer to them so they could do the flag signals? I believe there's a flag signal.
I was just gonna say we could. I mean, do we want to? If we want to know if they're following us or not, we could just turn and see if they follow us. Or what do you want? Or what do you want to communicate with them? Jasper,
What?
what did you want to communicate to them?
Just hello, and then or just just be friendly neighbor, socially distant, friendly neighbors.
They're on our port side, right, DM?
They are on.
Where are you heading?
They are on your port side.
Small talk.
Right. Let's just tack. Let's tack 45 degrees. Sorry, they're on the port, right?
Yes. So the left-hand side.
Yes. So we'll tack 45 to the starboard. Just
Okay.
for funsies. Let's see if they follow.
All right. Roll me a charisma check to see how well your crew takes the orders.
I took the order.
Well, how well they follow the orders.
Oh shit! Should we tell the captain?
Okay, that's an 8.
All right. The crew's kind of confused, and it takes a while longer than it should, but they do get it done. Everyone on board feels the ship making a turn to the right, which is okay, and then a turn back to the left. They get back on course. They don't change course. They're just sticking along that same course.
All right.
They didn't make any moves to follow you.
Then maybe we should get a little closer and. Jasper, you want to say hello to those people?
Well, maybe I don't know. Just tell them I'm not a seasoned person, but maybe just find out what's up, and see if they want to talk. I don't know if they want to talk, but.
Well, what time is it right now?
It's I would say about mid-morning.
Good morning.
Thanks to that maneuver, it took you a while to get it because of how large the ship. It takes a little while to move.
Well, we'll take. We'll let the captain make a call on that.
Okay. Should we?
I just want to know that nothing bad's happening right now.
Well, so far they're not bothering us. We're not bothering them. We're just kind of looking at each other, on the horizon.
Yeah.
Is there?
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So you go talk to the captain. I take it.
I don't need to. I mean, if he comes up and asks about the turn, I'll explain it.
I believe in Barrow as the captain's, what is it called? First mate, first officer.
Okay.
The senior first officer, of course.
There is no. It's first mate, first officer, then then the rest of the officers after
Okay,
that.
vice captain.
Moving on. All right. Therum, you feel the turn as you're working in your cabin quarters and working on your maps. Are you going to go on deck to see what's going on?
Do I like? How greatly does the turn feel?
It's not a massive turn, but you can tell you guys are turning to the starboard for a while before turning back on course.
Wait, so we turned to veer off, but then
turn to get back on, and then turn
corrected back. Yeah, well, that doesn't make any sense. So I'm gonna open up the captain's door and request the first mate.
Well, I mean,
am I the first?
cabin.
Oh, I'm not.
Barrow's the first mate.
Barrow's first mate.
Am I first officer?
That is Barrow, first officer, and
First mate is the same
No,
thing.
you are just all of us except for those two are just officers.
I would like to challenge Barrow to a duel to the death to determine who the first mate is.
Denied.
all right,
It's a
Barrow.
seniority
A cabin boy runs up to you. Sir, the captain would like to see you in his quarters, sir.
Very well, then I'll follow Captain Boy and go see Therum.
Yep, cabin boy takes you right down the stairs from the helm, knocks on the door. Captain Barrow, as you summoned him, sir.
Well, come on in.
Yep.
Cabin boy opens the door and lets Barrow in, then closes the door and runs to go take care of something else.
Barrow, what course change happened?
Oh, no course changer. Just there was a flotilla of these French-flagged vessels on us, and a lot of them have kind of broken off. But there's still one that's doing the same course as we are. I just wanted to see if they had an interest in pursuing us or not.
So what course change did we take?
Well, I was going to ask him to tack over to the right, but crew didn't seem very willing to do that. So
They
we-
didn't
we-
take
we-
your
we
orders?
just- apparently not.
They took the orders, but they were confused,
they
but they
value-
took a while longer to
They,
get.
they hold your orders, Therum, in higher esteem than mine.
All right. So I'm gonna kick on out the captain's door. Maybe not as dramatically because my strength is really bad, but I'll open it forcefully.
Okay. Give
With
me a
us-
performance check.
Performance. What is performance?
Oh, that's charisma.
It's the thing you do in bed with someone.
Well, I am not proficient in that, so 8.
As long as you.
Yeah, you're trying to look forceful does not come off that well. Some of the crew are kind of looking at you.
You want some help with that?
What is he
Therum?
doing?
I've been drinking. I just look out on deck. I just want to see like what is like. Do I see the vessel in question?
You see the flotilla of vessels. In the small little flotilla, there's about 5 to 6 vessels.
Oh, there's
There.
5 of them.
Yeah, it's a flotilla. It's a small little group of vessels.
To our port side, left.
To your
right?
port side,
Yeah.
and they're now ahead of you guys, about a little bit of a ways. But they are, from where you can see, they look to be running just a parallel course. You can make a perception check if you want to see more.
Yeah, I'll try and see if I can.
Okay, you have
Understand.
proficiency, or not proficiency, but you have advantage because you can use your spyglass if you want.
Ah,
But does it cancel with disadvantage since he's drunk?
I rolled a nat 20 though.
Was that your
Whatever
first roll?
information there is, gimme.
Okay, you can see there are 6 vessels there.
Okay.
They appear to be about similar size to the Swift Salina, other than one.
They're fucking massive.
Yes, and I'm about to explain. The one that's not is actually larger, and you can identify it as a man of war. You notice that their gun ports are open, but you can clearly see the guns are not in any ready position. The seas are calm, so they're most likely have them open to get the air to come in and help circulate through the decks. You notice on the massive vessel, the man of war, there is one extra flag that is flying. It looks to be a personal flag of some sort. If you like to identify it, you can roll me a history check.
History it is. Oh, no proficiency. 15.
Have you been setting up on your history of the area of curiosity?
I did acquire several books.
Okay, then you
about
will be able to
sailing.
pass this check. You recognize it as the flag, the personal flag of Isabel Bratchett,
Oh,
the fleet admiral for the Fleur Alise.
Oh.
Bratchett?
In my moment of
What-
realization, I announced to the crew,
What's the
hard starboard 45 and keep course for 2 days.
What's the
happened?
What's the Floralese?
They are the French
Oh
version
shit!
of the
Not
British
those
East
guys.
Company, and you guys
They're
are
the
still
people
on
we
a
stole
Why
this
the
boat
fuck are
from.
they here?
Oh wait, do they not like us? What happened?
They do
Yeah,
not
get
like
the fuck
us.
away from here.
You guys
Run.
are technically on one of their
Captain!
boats illegally.
45
Oh.
to starboard
Get
and
the
hold for 2 days.
No, we like turn around. 180.
roll me a straight charisma check.
We need to get
With
as
advantage.
far away from them as possible.
Advantage. Okay,
Can I-
7 and 11, so
Aliens.
I just want to
plus 2 is 13.
raise a small point about the bigger the ship, the harder it is to make these maneuvers. Like, it takes longer to alter.
Yeah.
Luckily, from a relational standpoint, they are all the same size or
Yeah.
bigger. So,
Which, I mean, if
as long
we're
as
all
we
just-
start first.
Yeah.
Alien's gonna like come out of his room and be like, "What's all this ruckus about? Why is the ship turning around?"
We're not turning around. Making a
Comes
45
closest
to starboard and holding for 2 days.
Why? Why don't we just keep going?
We want to keep distance from Ya.
Can
as
I
point towards the boats.
I'll sort of put my hand out. Like, can I see? Can I see your spectacle?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I take it and I look out. Do I also see the ship?
Yeah, Jasper's
He
standing next
points-
to Elliot, and it says,
Oh!
this is the cursed French.
Oh, I see. This is the ship that this is the these are the people that we stole a ship from, right? Or you all stole a ship from.
Well, they imprisoned us, so we just stole their ship to get away. You
So
may not have
are-
known
you-
that.
I'm gonna like put the spectacle in. I'm gonna hand it back to her. It's like,
Wait,
so you
they
are
stole the
pirates.
ship?
No, we're
No,
privateers.
we're
Tell me what they
freedom
mean by they
fighters.
stole a ship.
We're free
This is
men.
news to me.
Yeah, it's really weird
we're-
that they'd be talking about that on deck where everyone can hear them.
We are
Yeah,
free
I know.
men.
Yes, free men who pirate things. I like it. We should
Enterprising men.
Yeah,
You guys can't hear what the
Opportunities.
crew members and Colin were talking about.
Elion to quarters.
Wait. I heard them say weird that we were talking about this on deck.
No, you did not.
Okay.
Because they were whispering to each other.
Motherfuckers, I'm the captain. I can talk about what goddamn one on this deck.
Well. Anyways, did you need any help out here getting this ship turned around? I'd rather not get in the line of sight of some enemies of the ship. That seems like a bad idea.
Not turning around. Just.
Ellen, are you still looking at the
Tacking.
vessels?
Oh no, I've handed back the.
Okay. Everyone who is on deck, please roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Collins or no?
15.
If you would like to, you may.
Collins would like to.
Because you would have if you come all the way up on deck, you won't need to. But from where you're at, I think you would not have a good sight, so disadvantage on your perception.
I got it.
If you come all the way up, you would not have disadvantage.
I got a 10.
I
Okay,
got
I
a
got it.
16 with disadvantage.
Oh, nice. So 16, a 10. Axe, what was yours?
Unnatural 20.
A natural 20. Very
11.
well. 11. Barrow?
15.
Okay. Collins and Therum are the only ones who actually see this. Surprisingly, Collins can see this. But
Collins sees all.
yes, you guys see several signal flags being waved towards you guys. Collins, with your naval background, you clearly know what they're saying. Max, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh,
Wait, Collins has a naval back? I thought he was a
Collins?
bean farmer.
No, he wants to become a bean.
Oh,
farmer.
he wants to become a. Oh, I
That's
see.
his retirement dream, and that's why he's doing the
6.
Okay, you do not know what they're saying, but Collins, you see them. They're asking, "Does your ship in need of assistance?" Because this is the second time they've made a right-hand turn, turn to starboard. So they're kind of like, "Do these guys need assistance? Is there
Yeah.
something wrong?"
You're drawing. I was about to say it's kind of suspicious,
Yeah.
but I kind of look to the officers who are all grouped together talking. I look to the signal flags. I wait to see if they react to them, and then Collins is just going to be like,
They don't react.
he slowly like gets himself up, walks over, stops like 10 feet away, then like goes a little closer, then a little closer. And he's like, Lieutenant Barrow. First
Collins, we're having an officer discussion right now. We don't need any of your bean foolery.
I'm not talking to you, terrible bard. First Lieutenant Barrow.
Yes. What you need? What you need, Collins?
Sir,
That's me.
he takes his hat off, holds it to his chest. Sir, I don't mean to interrupt your very important discussion here in the middle of the ship. about matters which are high above my pay grade, but I feel that it's important that I bring to your attention that there seem to be
out with it.
some signal flags. The fleur-de-lis are asking if we are in need of assistance, and they seem to be a little bit suspicious of our course changes, which I have no problem with, sir, if that's captain's orders, but I just wanted to know what you intend.
I'll intervene with who is our communique.
You can tell. You don't know exactly who, but several people could run the signal flags.
Damn it! Run the signal flag that everything's fine.
Okay. The order is given, and the signal flags go up.
None of your damn business, bitches.
What would that signal flag look like?
It's a middle finger on a white flag.
No, it's just you set up on the guy that throws the guy that.
Are you guys keeping an eye on the signal flags to see if any more come up from the fleur-de-lis?
I have.
I'm the captain. I don't pay attention.
Several
to these things.
new ones come up.
I'm the captain. I don't pay attention to what other ships are doing.
Jasper, you see several new ones have come up.
Captain, there's new ones that are coming up.
What do they say, Jasper?
I don't freaking know. I'm a landlubber.
Who's our on deck signal communique person?
Well, if it means anything, it seems that Collins actually kind of knows what's going on here.
Collins, what are they saying?
Well, they're saying.
Well, they are kind of confused. They would like clarification why then you've made 2 right turns.
I think
that 2 turns to starboard.
We've only made 1.
You've made 2 technically.
They
made a tack to starboard and then corrected, and then you're now making a second turn to starboard. So they're trying to understand what is going on.
They seem
need to know what's going on.
Yeah, they seem to be concerned that we made 2 course corrections on a otherwise standard, just direct course.
We have Captain, if you don't mind me chipping in here, I think we should just tell them to go fuck off.
Tell them that we're
why do they care what we're doing?
They think we're one of them.
It's not really my place to say these sort of things.
Who's doing the signaling? Who's our signaling?
That's George. That's
George.
George, tell them we're proceeding with some rudder testing. We're just testing out the rudder.
Captain,
all good.
Captain, you say we have altered the deal. Pray we don't alter it any further.
No, forget what Barrow said. He's having a good laugh. Let them know that we were just doing some testing.
Fair, but if
if
we tell them we're doing testing, they're gonna want to come over here and help us with the testing.
Would they want to come over here and help us with the testing?
Well, they're asking if we're all right. They seem to want to help.
Are they turning to follow us?
Are they turning?
They're not. They're trying to figure out what you guys are doing.
Because they're going that way, and we're like,
we could just say nothing unless they turn and follow us.
I would just.
Collins, you look over and see George is trying to put on signal flag.
Yeah, I'm like George. No,
I'm just gonna shout. George, signal everything fine. Quick rudder test. Just repeat that like 4 times.
I don't think we have a flag for that.
But whatever the signal, if he's gotta go letter by letter, I mean, he'll work it out. He knows what he's doing.
Elian's going to
you start seeing new flags go on and all this stuff, and runs it up. Collins, you see, it's not the exact message that Farron said,
but he doesn't know. So yeah,
yeah.
I just nod in approval to George. Like, management doesn't know what they want. Just give them what they need.
Yeah. The French, the Fleur-de-Lis line up a couple new flags, and Collins, would you like to translate it once more for them?
Yeah, sure.
You see, they say, very well, good luck with your training exercises.
They said good luck with the training exercises, but they said kind of sarcastically. So I want you to know that there's a little bit of sass coming from their side.
I think that we should
What?
kill them.
I'm
You
just
telling
kidding.
me they're sassing me? I am Captain Therum.
Just give them a simple.
Yes. Your captain there.
About a minute later, just last couple flags go up, which is just pretty much them saying good luck sailing, good luck on the sails, and
They're so passive aggressive right now, Captain. I'm sorry.
and
There wasn't 6 of
and
them.
that was it. And then they
and
lower
you see
those
with the
sails,
French-
and they're just
and the-
continuing on their way.
The flags have a French accent on them, so they say it with a French accent. Like,
They have good accents on the flags.
It says on the flags.
I gotta read up on this shit. This is interesting.
Sails could actually teach you quite a bit about
Your ship is stinky and we don't like you. Good luck with your rudder testing.
Make your starboard.
Mr. Barrow in real life probably knows that French stuff.
You have the charm of a truffle-eating pig.
Yeah, he's the guy to talk to when we're making fun of French.
Your father smelt of elderberries.
See, I'm more used to like the German flags myself, but like the French flags, they got all that sassiness.
I actually think I have to agree with Collins. The French are quite sassy.
They are.
And whenever I say French, I mean fleur de lis. We're just back and forthing it. Yeah, the fleur de lis.
I think that if we ever come across them, we should steal another one of those ships for being so sassy to us.
Wait, steal their ship? What? I'm like standing right there.
It's a long story, Colin.
I'm gonna
Don't worry about it.
Collins.
Oh yeah, no, that's none of my business.
No, you can listen to it. Or
Just keep
roll with
Colin.
it.
Colin, take note. French, they're bad at ship security.
Bad people. Bad things happen when you see French people.
They're bad people, but no. Forgetting the bad people, their ship security is just as low as it gets. I mean, you could literally walk on their ships and just sail off with them. Yes.
Yes. Have you not heard of the stories, Colin? The French they always surrender before they even fight.
I mean, I haven't heard that story, but maybe that's from another world. Maybe where French don't have gigantic ships that are Titanic in size and whatnot.
No. It's all just a ruse. Like they use it to scare people, but if you actually fight them, they just always surrender.
All right. Well, I'll remember that, and I'll remind you of that at some point, I'm sure. If there's nothing else, I got to get back to my being.
No.
Back to your duties, Colin, sir, crew member. Back to your duties. Earn your monthly wages.
Yes. Yep. I mean, I'm still waiting on them, but yeah, absolutely.
Wait, you haven't received your monthly wages?
No, I was waiting for the officers to
Wait.
pay out.
Well, so in this case, the officers don't pay out, but there is. Who would be the quartermaster? We don't actually ever officially have.
You've never
a
assigned a quartermaster.
Can I be the quartermaster?
Elon, you want to be the quartermaster?
I would very much like to be the quartermaster.
God, this is going to go badly.
What is a quartermaster?
Do you know what a quartermaster is?
How sincere do I feel his?
Make a insight check.
Oh no, Elliot definitely wants to be the quartermaster because it lets him pay out Collins.
And this is why he's making an insight check.
Oh
This
boy,
is-
You just don't realize how
plus
other many
4,
things
which
it's going
is
to make
9.
you do. Quartermaster is a
What
big
was it?
job.
9.
Yeah, you think he actually was honestly wanting to be a quartermaster?
All right, Elion, I where's? Do I even have a sword? Oh wait, I do. I do. I pull out one of my
You need a
short
sword?
swords, and with the sharp end, I start to like move down, and I go like,
I like
wait a
dodge,
minute,
I like back away
and
a
then I
little bit.
turn to the dull edge, and I'd like tap your shoulders, and like, Elion, I dub thee the fucking quartermaster, and I resheath my sword.
Wonderful. I've always wanted.
Very fine maritime tradition there with the dubbing and all that.
I'm gonna hand you a small parchment, which includes the monthly pay for said like what the monthly pay is for every crew member, which I can pull up
Damn,
per their contract.
Alien's gonna screw this up so much.
Yeah. If there is a mutiny,
Uh,
it's going to come back. It's going to trickle back up.
Okay, so
Yeah, Captain's gonna be like, quartermaster, what happened? Why were there a mutiny? I didn't know what happened.
I just kept taking the money and putting it in my pocket.
So Elion, the parchment will indicate that per deck hand, which is the crew member, right? Generic crew members, their contract is per month they get 1 gold piece.
So a silver a day, approximately.
So yeah, like a silver a day, but it's a gold piece per month, and that doesn't include the amount of money that I pay for, which also provides all their food and water rations. So like I provide all of their equipment and food and water, but in addition to just pay, they get 1 gold a month.
All right, Elian's like looking over the sheet. He's just like, this is a lot. It's a lot I've got to do here.
I'm like, it's easy. Like I already have the bags like pre counted out. You just give everyone their 1 month allotment every month.
All right. I'll try my best, Captain.
Your
Elian,
best.
you
It's
should
not
probably
that hard.
talk to Kobe if you want to. You know, he was handling all the supplies and stuff.
Kobe, I used to know a Kobe. Is he a lion?
No, he's a man. That'd be weird that we had a lion on here.
Oh,
what do you think this is, a circus?
I've seen some weird things.
Or is he an untrustworthy man?
Well, I mean, he handled all the ship, goods, so I kept track of it, between ports.
All right, I'm gonna look at the camera and say, all right, well, I will. When do they get paid?
I need a perception check from everybody.
Perception check.
The ships are getting closer.
I got a 4. Yes.
22.
5.
Perception.
There, I'm waiting on you.
16.
Okay. So I think Barrow's got 22. Jasper, what was yours?
5.
5. Okay, so Theremin, Barrow, you notice the Fleur-Elise have changed course. And new signal flags have gone up.
What do they say?
What are the flags saying, George?
You mean Collins? Collins is our translator.
Well, Colin's translating, but George is keeping an eye out, right? George is monitoring.
I mean, he wasn't keeping an eye out because he thought he was done.
I was about to say, George, he doesn't stand there the whole time. They don't need flags.
Damn it,
like
George, you're on standby until those ships are gone. You watch and jot down all messages.
What way have they turned?
That's right, George. You need to do your job, or you won't get paid this month. I'm the quartermaster, and you're gonna listen to the captain.
This isn't my main
Thank you,
job.
quartermaster.
I think they're saying.
Wait, raise sails, weigh anchor. We wish to talk in person.
Oh no, we're not. Oh, I'll let Collins do his thing.
Sir, they seem to be asking us to drop anchor and raise our sails. They want to talk.
If you want,
We're talking.
if you want my,
you can see they have closed their gun ports
if you want my opinion
from
there,
their distance.
If you want my opinion, Captain, let's not do that, because they're going to come here and they're going to see that this is a stolen ship, and then they're going to fight us, and it's not going to be good.
Wait, this is a stolen ship?
Hang on.
Collins, you have no opinion in this matter. We were at the time required of a vessel, and a vessel we shall acquire. Captains, officers.
Are we co-captains?
Officers. So we've been at a 45-degree angle from them for at least a little bit. We're pushing distance away from them. Yes.
I mean, but they're starting to turn to follow.
They're doing their turn now, and you. The best way to put it, they have you in their sights, and unless
Which way is the wind blowing?
I mean, if they turn to follow, then the wind's going to be the
Collins,
same.
you forget
It's, the
yourself.
wind's still going to be the same. You guys still are not going to. Neither of you guys have favorable winds.
Drop
I don't know,
anchor,
but what
just
way
stop.
is the favorable wind? If we were going northwest and then we did 45,
You guys
Right.
are currently almost heading into a headwind. To get favorable winds, you would have to head in their direction,
Huh.
back
So-
in there towards them.
I feel it's my duty to state that you've all been talking about stolen ship, and the ship's been stolen, and I mean George here is overheard as well as me. But there's probably ship talks. You know, they're probably all talking about below deck by now. Maybe we should deal with this.
Well, they can stay on our stolen ship, but we could just like throw them off. I mean,
are you talking about dealing with the crew, or are you talking about dealing with the French?
Yes.
Which one?
Collins, what the hell?
Or do we have a French crew now?
What time is it? What time of day?
It is, I would say it's about mid to late morning.
Look.
Late morning. Okay. And inform the crew that there will be a history lesson upon evening supper, narrated by their captain.
Understood. We'll set up a meeting between the captain and the crew, and
In the meantime, let's.
do we stand or are you gonna run?
I think we should run, Captain.
Captain, we,
Run.
The winds
No,
are
hold
not
on.
favorable.
Captain,
For running.
Captain, before we
Just
decide,
run.
we should close our gun ports and man the guns.
Yes.
These are good ideas. So this is what we're gonna do. I guess bosun, whoever the bosun is the one that.
Can
directs.
I get another perception check from everybody?
A 5 this time.
11.
Another natural 20.
Wow.
So the
16.
order I want to give. The
Hold
collection
on.
of orders.
I'm still waiting on 2. I haven't heard Jasper.
I got a 9. I suck.
Okay. Collins and Barrow, you see the gun ports open back up, but there is no cannons in sight. It looks like they're keeping their cannons stowed. And it looks like they only close them to make their turn.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay, so if
Captain.
we
They wanted to make
if
a
they're-
very
if
sharp
they're-
turn.
if they're off to our port side, right, our left, they're off to our port, and we tack to starboard, and they tack to follow, and the headwind is in their direction, so we have to basically make a 90-degree to go and have favorable winds, which is at them. Then this is what we're gonna do. I like all the ideas. We're gonna combine them all. So we're gonna run. We're gonna lower full sails, turn, close all gun ports, but man, we're gonna man at least, because I'm assuming that if they're paralleling with us and we turn, we're gonna then be behind them, and they can either turn to try and they can either turn port side to either follow us parallel, or they can turn starboard to go past us. So manning all the starboard guns and have as many crew members working riggings, and then any remainder on port side if possible. So basically, we're going to close up shop, but man everything, and then just bolt with the wind and try and just pass them from behind.
Oh, and then we
There's
shoot
like,
them when we get
5 or 6
parallel with them.
ships there.
There's
No.
6 vessels between you and Freedom.
You do realize it's not one ship, Captain.
No, there's 6 of them.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: they are staggered. They
Okay.
either all have to turn the same way, or they become like a conglomerate of like some going some way and some going the other. Which they if like 3 tack one way and 3 tack the other, we still have 3 on our tail, but we immediately lose 3, which drops the numbers in our favor. So this move will either take it from 6-1 to 3-1, or we're in the same position. But them coming on board, or us going on board with them, is not going to produce anything good.
What if when they come on board, we just take the captain as hostage?
Well, that's assuming that we could get them. Get there,
Oh.
Captain.
All great ideas, of course.
They have 6 ships. It's only proper that we would board their ship, which wouldn't work in our situation.
No.
So,
We could always try to turn around. 180.
I
We would be
mean,
going against the wind.
yeah, and I mean, anything that applies to us applies to them, and they've got more ships to box you in. I get what you're saying. You want to go past the ship and try and make a break for it using the wind, so that they have to turn around.
But that admits
But-
our guilt.
If we get the headwind first, we build the momentum first.
So, I get what you're saying. You're facing this way, and they're
They
facing
can
this
still
way.
shoot
is
us out
what
of the
you
water,
want.
though.
Yeah, I feel like the only part of this plan that doesn't work is that there are other ships that can turn and follow from different vectors and box you in. I mean, I might be wrong. and
Also,
all, but-
remember, you're dealing with a fleet admiral, Therum.
But
She
he
might
has-
not actually already be expecting this maneuver from you.
But would Therum know that?
He does, because he recognized her personal flag.
Okay. New plan.
Why don't we try talking to them and seeing what happens rather than shooting and possibly sinking the ship?
They are a fleet.
Yes.
They're going somewhere. I don't know why they're going that direction, but they're
Mhm.
going somewhere.
And they're going
Wait,
in force.
worst case, if we talk to them, if they don't like us, we could just offer our services to them.
You mean like actually work for them? No.
Well, I mean, it's better than getting blown out of the sea.
I'd rather die than work for scumbags like them.
Let's
I wouldn't. I don't want to die.
ladies and gentlemen, we're having ship problems. Oh
Captain,
no. Crew, we must return to port. Greg, signal the rest of the fleet to inform them that we must return to port.
Captain,
His name is
Captain,
George,
his
not
name is
Greg.
George, I'm sorry. George, signal that we're returning to port.
Greg's
Minor malfunctions.
Greg's in the kitchen. He
Greg-
works.
yeah.
Yeah.
Must
Yes,
be a fine
sir.
cook, Greg.
And you start seeing him.
Wait,
And
Collins,
I announced to the whoever on the steering
I just
that
want to say they already offered to help. They'd probably offer to help and come over.
But we haven't told them we needed help.
It doesn't matter. They're nosy
They
French
did
people.
offer. They did require if you were in need of assistance.
and at the time we were not. But now we're returning to port. We have some problems to sort
we
out.
need a dry dock.
180. Boat
I-
180. We're
Back
doing
goes
it.
The triplets. Okay.
Captain
Back to
spoken.
triplets.
Captain has spoken.
I need a. Well, are you guys kind of also keeping an eye on them?
Oh, yeah.
I'll go back to my station.
Well, hold on, Collins. Before you head back, is anyone also kind of keeping an eye on the French flotilla?
I am.
Okay, you guys see new signal flags.
Sure. I mean, I
Captain,
want
there's
to know.
signal flags up on the French fleet.
Collins,
What are they saying now?
Collins, translate.
They say
Weigh anchor immediately. We wish to talk.
They're saying pull over, and they're not taking no for an answer.
You also can see the flotilla spreading out in this weird kind of almost circular motion with the man of war hanging back, almost kind of looking to get set up to do a broadside, but at the distance it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they're.
Captain, if you close the distance now, we're gonna get killed.
no, well,
That's why I'm saying we
they've said that they want to talk. Maybe you should hear them out, and they'll go away.
Okay, crew member, hold on. Officers, do you want to risk talking to them?
No,
I think talking with them is probably the best bet. At this
no,
point.
I don't want to talk to them.
Well, no, even if we go back to port, they're just going to follow us. That's
Barrow, what's your say?
We can't outrun them though.
let's just talk to them,
That's
Captain.
the problem.
Even Bean Man thinks, or Collins thinks that we should talk to them.
And I don't agree with Terrible Bard on anything.
How many other people have we killed, Captain?
I honestly can't
You've
count.
killed maybe a dozen of them.
That's not too bad.
I haven't
All
killed
right.
They
any
probably
of
don't
them.
wanna kill
Wait,
us.
wait. I haven't killed any French people.
I haven't killed any of them either, so I mean, the
Your
majority of the
crew,
people on the ship.
Collins, your past ship did attack one of their vessels, so at one
Well, I mean, I
point. You
shouldn't say that
personally
I didn't
haven't killed
kill.
anyone.
Yeah,
I'm
potatoes.
confident in your decision, Captain.
Let's talk to them, Captain. When Collins and I agree on something, like we don't agree on anything. Trust me. I
Well,
don't
it's
like
like
him.
2.5 against 1.5 at this point, so I'm out of drink, so we might as well say something. Hoist anchor, because they're gonna fucking ram a big ass bolt up
if-
our butts if we don't.
if I was gonna say running wouldn't really do very much, at least if we talk to them, then it opens maybe another trick that you can try
And
later.
I see a quest above the
So
head.
are you telling the crew to
I'm
weigh
telling
anchor?
crew to weigh anchor.
All right, you give the orders.
wait, weigh anchor. Or
You see
release
the
anchor?
the vessels
Oh, I would
that were
specific-
circling
I would-
out
I
slow
would-
down.
I
And they
specific-
weigh anchor, and the man of war kind of makes a slow movement up towards you.
Can I
at this point.
Could I have specifically asked George to weigh the anchor? I want him to do it.
not
He
his
is currently
job.
signaling the flags, telling them that they are
Guys.
weighing anchor and waiting for them.
Let's go. Let's go and close them gun ports and man the guns. How about that, Captain? Sound good?
Do it.
Let's do it. The order is close the gun ports and man cannons. Everyone in battle stations.
Man and
Battle
load.
stations, close
All right.
the ports.
Man and load the guns, but close the ports.
All right. It takes them a little while to get up there, but the man of war gets in pretty much with it. Comes up alongside you, and standing on deck, you see Captain. Well, actually, Fleet Admiral Isabel. Standing there, looking at you, and you see a small boat getting ready to be lowered into the water.
When Elian sees them, he's gonna do like a very like respectful bow and say, "Mademoiselle, welcome to the ship."
Well, she's
She's
not even
not there
close.
yet.
Oh, she's not there yet. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, she's
You
not
guys
even
can see her standing.
Yeah.
Like she's surprisingly standing on the hand railing, holding onto a line, rigging line, looking at.
And let's just get this out of the way, because Elian's going to hit on her. How attractive is her
Allez,
charisma?
qu'est-ce que tu veux, connasse?
What kind of charisma
give me a
is Elian working with?
Straight up, you should definitely let Elian talk there. He's very charismatic.
Let me be clear.
No.
I don't think no matter what I say,
I have a +6 to
he is
persuasion,
going
guys.
to
But
hit
he has
on
to know
her.
what he's working with. I'm just saying.
He is going to hit on her.
If you fuck this up, you're overboard.
Don't worry. I'm actually quite good at talking to people.
You're gonna be
Okay.
as dead as that James guy.
Baron, would you object if
you guys
Elion
see
takes the
them
swim?
lower the rowboat. Isabel gets into the vessel
As she gets
along
as
with just enough crew to row the vessel over and 2 extra men.
when she gets in the vessel, I'm gonna like nudge Captain. Like, Captain, what's her name?
Isabel something.
Isabel. What's her
Fleet
full name?
Admiral Isabel Bachelet.
Fleet Admiral Isabel. Okay.
Elliot,
Isabel
you
Batshit?
see that spot over there next to the main mast. You and the other officers stand over there.
I think I if you don't mind me saying, I think I'm a bit better at talking than you, Tham, especially in your drunk condition.
You are very good at speaking, Elion, but your
Captain,
what you
there's-
speak
Captain,
to is not
Captain,
what
there's
needs
an
to be
emergency
done.
leak below deck. Elion needs to go direct the crew to fix it.
Oh, Elion, quartermaster, address the leak. Take a handful of crew members and go below deck and fix it. We can't have the fleet admiral on deck while we're seeping water.
Yes, sir.
No, Elion.
I know.
Elion.
Yes, Jack.
Yes,
Jack,
she is
but
wearing
you-
heels.
No, I'm just telling. I'm telling the
It
captain
was a
that
freaking only high elf one I could find that matched her.
I'm telling the captain that there's that indeed the water is increased.
She has proficiency in sea legs. All right. It takes them a couple minutes to get over, and You hear from down below a female voice, permission to come aboard.
Granted, Fleet Admiral.
A couple minutes later, one of her crew members comes up, takes a quick look around, nods down, and then stands to the side. A minute later, Captain or Fleet Admiral Isabel climbs up aboard and looks around. Which one of you is the captain?
I take off my hat and I kind of like bow and like, I am Admiral.
Fleet Admiral, but I'll let it go this time. I must ask, where did you acquire this vessel?
We purchased it from a dry dock.
Roll deception.
Fucker, I knew this was happening.
Dude, I literally just said, let me do the talking. But you're like, no, let's not have the high charisma character do the talking.
14.
Alright. I see. Could I have the name of the dry dock?
What was the name of the dry dock that we were?
Shoot, I don't remember. Do I have?
It was that like little one off to the side.
Yeah.
The chick that we had a chick that we hired on board.
Well, you didn't hire her specifically. You hired one of her assistants.
Oh right, one of her
I
assistants.
wrote it down. Would it be perhaps a dry dock owned by a man named Pierce? Pierre, my dad.
No, it was not.
I see. And do you know a man by the name of Pierre? Pierce.
I can't recall a man. I mean, was he like a particular type of man? I mean, just anyone named Pierre.
Male, and he ran, well, the pit.
Pit. Is that like a
Our prison
sport
island.
vet?
Oh, I give the captain in barrel this look like, ooh shit.
Can't say I do.
I see. It would be a shame. Would like to admit the people that removed a. How do you put it? Most would put it. Pain. Very well then. Though we do need to talk about you stealing one of our vessels.
Stealing?
You're saying we stole a vessel. I'm telling you I purchased
from like
it.
the background. There's just this damn, like that just echoes.
I even have the paperwork for the ship. It's been named the Swift Salina.
Oh, let's see this paperwork.
I have the
It's
have
in
the
your own
documents for the
handwriting.
these are officiated legal documents from the twin sister or whatever the island was.
The shipwrights.
The shipwrights, and I hand the documentation.
She takes it and looks through. Very good. Though it seems you're the person who did the repairs and forgot to change several key features on this vessel. And she points towards the stern of the vessel. They really should have gotten rid of the embellishing gold on the finish.
Damn.
Why would they get rid of the gold? It looks nice.
Agreed. But P.S. owned this vessel, and he's the one who put all the gold there. Most likely from gold that he mined from the pit, using slave labor, so the prisoners.
I hate to say it, but he doesn't own it right now. We own it.
So he did own it at some point?
You're saying he owned it at some point. I'm saying at this point, we own it.
Well, who was the previous? Then, can you show me who was the previous owner? Because it doesn't say who the previous owner was.
Purchased at auction.
Wasn't part of the purchase. Purchase was the ship. The purchase wasn't the history of the ship.
Really? And she holds up a sheet. Well, this shows clearly the history of the ship being created on the date of your purchasing it.
Yeah.
And the ship clearly shows sign of
The whole
years.
Pierre owns the ship is your word. I don't know that Pierre owned the ship. I don't know who Pierre is.
Roll me another deception check.
At this point, Jasper is going to go downstairs and try to find Collins.
You bump it. Collins is like poking his head up,
16.
like out of the stairway.
Okay. All right. So you don't know Pierre Pierre. And she lets out this like sigh. It's like she doesn't want to believe you that she is like, and she's just continually going over and checking all the paperwork. What cargo are you currently hauling?
Currently not hauling any cargo.
Really? The size of this vessel, and you're not hauling anything,
We
Are you
just
planning-
loaded.
and you didn't pick anything up.
I know, it's
Nope.
so weird.
What will we have picked up?
No, there's many the dwarves at the Triplets like to trade out words, but very well.
We wanted to stay nice and light. We have a long, long distance ahead of us.
Are you planning on picking up any cargo at your destination that you're heading to?
We wanted to keep the options open.
Interesting.
We failed to see the.
And
significance
what
of
company do you currently work for? I do not recognize your flag.
We are our own company.
You're freelance.
Indeed, we provide services here and yonder.
Then perhaps you'd be willing to work for us.
Depends if you're willing to accept our wages.
Smart man. Smart man. Definitely a lot more smarter than King is.
Who's keen?
King is the CEO of the other company.
Oh, okay.
You know who he is.
Okay. Max didn't know. Therum knows. Therum
Therum knows. You've met both Isabel and... Very well. Well then. So, you're having training. Well then. I would recommend you get your training finished next time before you leave port. Hands the paperwork back.
Of course.
She then grabs your arm and pulls you in close. If we catch you again and I find out you're lying, this ship will be mine and your head will be on a pike. Let's you go. Good day, Captain. And walks away.
Damn!
Roll a stealth check on that. Sticking out the tongue.
Wait, stealth? Hold on. Where is stealth? Sleight hand stealth. Okay.
Dexter.
Ooh, dex. That's what I'm good at. 18.
I'll stick out the tongue. I'll do something else. Forget it.
Okay. She does not notice you sticking out the tongue at her. Before she gets down, she takes a quick glance around. I would recommend you keep your gun ports open next time when a ship comes up on. Otherwise, they might think you're planning on to ambush them. And then leaves the vessel.
She called your shit.
Collins, I'm gonna kick you overboard.
That was not Collins. That was another crew member.
Crew member 162. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna throw you overboard.
I'm 161, sir.
I'm gonna throw you both overboard.
Captain,
161 and 162.
But I didn't do anything.
Barrow, what is it?
I was gonna say, if he's got to go over the side, I shall see to it that he gets acquainted with swimming.
Are we throwing?
Just
Are we throwing?
there to
crew
carry
members-
out the order.
Are we throwing crew members over? Oh, where's
No.
162? Where's 162 and 161?
They're already overboard.
No, I'm just
sold
we're
them.
not throwing them overboard today. Not today. Not
You
today.
need to stay with your convictions, Captain. When you make an order, stick with it, or the crew will get soft. They won't trust you.
I'm pretty
Shut
sure that after I squash the last
Don't
mutiny,
take
they have the
advice from
idea
Elliot.
of what wrath will come upon them.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
I freaking had like 20 of them or something like
you had
stripped.
4 of them.
I can't remember who were the ones inside. Like some died, but then the rest were stripped naked and held in prison.
You had 4 of them stripped naked, and You just kept them in this box outside for like days without food or water.
I kept them in a metal jail
Oh,
on
hot
deck,
box.
and then when we returned to their islands, like for the dwarves, we returned them to their clans in shame and disgrace to be for their clans to deal with them. So the crew members know
We're not
the
fucking
price
around.
of mutiny on this ship is either a painful death or disgrace amongst their clan, where their clan will kill them on their own means.
I mean, no one was mutinying. They were just, offering unsolicited comment.
But
Close enough. It's
Undermining
close enough.
To this
the
point,
authority of the captain.
to this point, the crew members are under contract, and I pay them for their contract every month. So,
Well, I mean, technically, Elian now pays
well,
them.
Elliot now pays them on my behalf.
Yes, in theory.
Well, we'll see how that goes. If
We will see
Elliot
how
proves
it goes.
if Elliot proves to be a misfortunate choice of quartermaster, he will be replaced.
Nah, it'll be good. I'll be good. It's all right.
Not saying we'll get another Elliot. I'm just saying that we'll just
Elian's going to keep all the money in a chest, and he'll go to open it, and his little girl will have stolen it. Because he steals everything.
She is a thief.
I did tell her not to steal from us, though. So
You did tell her that,
all
didn't
good.
you?
It's all
Yeah.
good. Maybe I should just throw her off the ship.
I told you not to do the thing, and you went and did the thing. I think that's like the baseline of almost 80% of plots in all TV shows and books.
Exactly.
It is.
So we did the thing of talking to them, and it didn't end up horribly.
No. She knows that we're liars.
I mean, but you can't prove it. And she's the sort of stickler that she needs, proof.
Apparently, she's on the lawful side of the spectrum. So the fact that she doesn't have proof that we stole the boat, she can't action upon it. But
There's-
it's
yeah.
threatening that she could, but she
Yeah.
didn't.
Well, she's probably like, today's your lucky day. I've got more important fish to fry. And basically, if she had even an inkling of proof, she probably
I think that she saw Elian's gorgeous face and decided to just let us go.
Actually, she didn't give a crap about anyone but the captain at that point.
Nah.
I had the nice captain hat.
All right. Speaking of
Big hat.
Fleet Admiral
Feathers.
Isabella, she has returned to her vessel, and you see several signal flags raise up.
What are they saying, George?
They're telling us to wait here until they leave.
I'm fine with that. Fucking everyone take a nap. Take 5.
You heard it. Captain's orders. Everyone take a nap.
And everyone just literally stops what they're doing and goes takes a nap.
Captain, if you don't mind me saying, maybe it's not a good idea to tell everyone to go take a nap when we're only going to be here for maybe 30 more minutes.
I said I'd take a nap, take 5. So if they take a 10-minute nap, they're gonna get woken up.
All right.
Not everyone's taking a nap.
So it takes them about 30 to 45 minutes to get back on their course. And then about an hour later, you see several signal flags go up, pretty much telling you you can carry on now.
Bitch.
Whoa.
I informed the crew upon the news that we are allowed to return our course, that we're gonna stay put until their ships pass the
Horizon.
So you're doing it just to spite them. You're like, I don't feel like moving. Because you
Exactly.
told me
We're
to.
not just because you said we can go. Fuck that. We're not gonna go anywhere. Fuck this. We'll go when we feel like we can go.
Captain Theron will be the death of us all.
Okay.
I've
All right,
not steered
so-
you wrong yet. I've maybe steered you confused, but not wrong.
Pride goeth before the fall. Don't I know it?
Secretly, this has all been a plan to get myself killed so I can be once again with my true love, Nymira.
Oh no.
Who's Nymira?
Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
know. I don't know who Nymeria is.
Long story, Collins. You gotta start
mean,
at session 0. Just start at session 0 and just listen to it.
That's
Wait,
a lot
do I
of
still
stuff
have
to
the
listen.
wolf? The non-combat familiar?
Yeah,
No,
but that's
that
gone.
went with.
Did that
Her.
leave with
Nymeria.
Nymeria? Damn it.
Yeah.
I know that's gone. Everything we do is gone. Just you, me, and Barrow, and then I guess these two.
These two.
We're the only ones we got, Captain.
We're all we have.
Collins and I are gonna actually do a mutiny now. like
Yeah,
Elliot
I'm doing
goes up
that
and
one.
like, Collins, I don't like you, you don't like me, but neither of us like Therum.
It's a pact forged in the bowels of the ship on the holiness.
Yeah, a pact forged in the bowels of the ship in the unholy beans as we sign in blood and bean juice.
I just want to say
You carve on the lima bean.
I'm actually a warlock
You
of the bean.
You swore on a lima bean.
My patron is a bean, and it's like it gives
Eldritch
me
bean.
powers. Yeah, like I just shoot
You-
like a jet of beans.
You
and it
find
goes-
you finally meet the demon who gives you power, and he goes, "Hi, I'm Mr. Jellybean from Rick and Morty."
You have the cantrip
God.
good bean instead of good berry.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
As
yeah.
you guys are waiting, about 18 dolphins start kind of playing around in the water near you guys.
Open fire.
18.
Yes.
Wait, what's happening? I missed what you said. Something
We are
about-
standing still, and there's
Yeah.
18 dolphins.
Totally not suspicious.
I
mean, they
just
do this-
announced set sail. Northwest.
They just
Full
start
sail.
playing in your wake and along the bow plane.
That's fine. That's fine. They're playing in the wake. That's fine.
Captain,
Alan
can I
tosses
shoot?
a bean out one of the gun ports at them. Like throws little beans to see if they'll do tricks.
It's a little too small for them.
Yeah. He stops after the first 5.
I'll bring
Yeah.
Kazna out to look at the cool dolphins. And be like, see, Kazna, look, have you ever seen a dolphin before? Which she probably hasn't.
She might have.
Really? A drow who's 5 years old?
On an island in the middle of the ocean? Yeah, she might have.
Nah.
What's her history modifier?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I haven't.
Because I don't think I have Kazna. Oh, no, wait, I do have Kazna. Never mind.
I have her somewhere.
DM, we talking about bottlenose, rough-toothed dolphins, long beak common dolphins, false killer whale dolphins, spinner dolphins, Pacific white-sided dolphins.
It's all good. Either way, I'm going to show her the dolphins because that's cool.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Cancel
and
the high school prom, Chief.
Yeah.
Those dolphins at work again.
she's enjoying seeing the dolphins and
It's those goddamn pan-tropical spotted
looks
dolphins. aren't they?
for and let's see. She can't find anything that tossed to them.
Oh, I will. I don't have anything on my person to toss to them. Cook. Where's the cook at?
Down in the galley.
I'm gonna look at one of like the random crewmen and be like, you, whatever your name is, go get the cook for me. Tell him to bring me a piece of bread, like a loaf of bread.
You want hardtack, sir?
Wait, what did he say? Sorry.
He wants to know if you want the hardtack and why.
Yes. Just go get me some food. Kazna, she wants to feed the dolphins.
Okay, I'll see if we have any spare fish. And
Yes, go, hurry on. I don't.
And
need your
he
bread.
leaves. Okay. All right. Therum, is there any other orders you are giving as you set sail? Are you going back on your original course?
Yeah, full sails on original course.
Okay. You are going to be. This event, what happened, pretty much took up most of the day. So night's starting to come in. So everyone, roll me a d20.
Oh
Just
boy,
straight.
an 11.
Just straight. 8. And once again, please put it on the side.
Perception?
No,
No,
just a
it's
D20.
D20.
Uh-oh. I need a new dice. This one sucks. Oh, okay. Lucky dice. There you go. I got a 15.
Okay.
Because for the
All
last
right.
the last 10 rolls have been like below 10. That's bullshit.
Okay. Another peaceful night has come and gone.
Do the stars look beautiful?
Unfortunately, it's a little cloudy.
Bullshit.
In my
Are-
mind, the stars are beautiful.
Are the dolphins beautiful? What about
The
sea
dolphins
moss?
have gone on their way.
What about that moss that glows only in the
Though,
night?
yes, you do see the glowing sea algae.
Yeah, whatever that is.
All right. Next morning comes. Let's see. How are the winds doing? Are they favorable today? The winds are favorable today, this morning. You will be able to make good time and perhaps even make up for lost time.
Yeah.
All
Captain
right.
is pleased.
Are there any special things anyone wants to do specifically today, or are we just going to go about daily tasks?
Can the crew spend a little time? Can some of the crew spend a little time trying to fish for food?
Yes, some of the crew may fish. Roll me. Or any Pacific officers overwatching them fish.
I'm helping Kazna learn to read and write some more.
I'll fish.
I guess not. Oh, there we
Okay.
go. Jasper's helping fish.
Okay, Jasper, can you roll me a nature handling check?
I love how Theron's like, hey, all of you go fish. And then when it's like, so do you want to go and help them fish? It's like, no.
Nobody wants to fish. Okay, nature. I got a 12.
Okay. They haul up about a good amount of decent amount of fish, but not enough for everyone. It may be enough if it got put into a stew with a lot of other stuff.
Yes. This reminds me of the time I was under siege. Yep.
We still got
what
more
happened to
than
that?
1 month of rations.
Well, this is just for entertainment.
Yeah. Okay. So no other any special events or anything like that, guys?
I want to check on Frizzle.
Okay. Roll me another nature
No, I just
handling
walk
check.
in. I just walk into the Theron's office, quarters, and I just check on the plant.
Just go
All right.
into his
There's
bedroom.
7 new berries.
Woo! I'm gonna pick 3 of them.
Okay. You have picked 3 of the glowing berries.
Okay, then I'm gonna take one and eat it.
You are now invisible.
Yes, and I'm gonna go and follow Collins.
Oh shit.
Roll me a
Dexterity, come on, dexterity.
Well, you need to first roll me a d20 just to see if you can find Collins.
I mean,
Collins, message me on Discord where exactly you are at this moment.
Oh, bullshit.
Collins is the most boring, unimportant character in the story. I don't know why you'd want to follow him.
He intrigues me.
While Jasper is having his little private investigator moment, the captain is going back to his cabin to freshen up on beverages.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I got a straight up 8.
First mate also needs some drink.
Okay. You are able to find Collins and decently well.
Okay,
Takes you a little bit of time, but you do find him.
Okay, then I just stalk him.
All right, he's in the mess hall. He's eating, and I guess after he's done eating, he'll go down and take a nap in his bunk.
All right,
is there a way I could
Jasper, roll me a stealth check, and I think you have advantage because you're invisible.
Aha, I do. A stealth check, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so 12 plus what? Stealth, huh?
Dex.
I got it 18.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm checking something. All right. 18. And I do have, I believe, Collins.
You got a sheet. I sent it.
Yeah, did I close Collins?
What do you need? I can tell you what
Oh,
you
nope, I got it. I was going to look for his
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 passive.
Yeah,
It's 12.
12. Okay, yeah, so you're able to fall Collins down to where he takes his nap.
Is there a way while he's sleeping I could toss him one of the berries that turn him invisible? So when he wakes up, he's like, "What the fuck is this?"
You could attempt to roll me a sleight of hand check.
No, I just drop it very gently on his stomach.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Okay, this must be like a 5-pound berry.
Oh god, 5-pound berry.
Yeah, it must be. This is going to be sleight of hand. That is a 11.
Yeah, you're able to place the berry on.
Yay! And then I walk back, and I think by then, the effects should wear off, and life continues.
Takes about an hour for, I believe.
I don't know how much time has passed.
I guess Collins, just for interest's sake, he only took like a 10-minute nap or something. He gets up, starts going about stuff, and it's really weird. Everyone's just ignoring him like they normally do, but more so. So it's kind of
no. So the berry's on his belly. He didn't eat the berry.
Oh, okay. I wake up and I stand up and the berry falls to the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, do I notice the berry?
Yeah, you would notice a glowing berry.
Oh, it's a glowing berry. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Hard to miss.
Huh. That's weird. I've never seen one of these before. He looks it over, does whatever, the sniff test,
Smells normal.
does like is it poisonous, like kind of test?
Nothing stands out.
Huh, weird. Well,
Doesn't taste. It doesn't smell. When you lick it, your tongue doesn't go numb.
Better go find someone higher up and ask them about this. So I go looking for an officer.
Okay.
Wait. So I'm confused. Wait, so Jasper, did you give him one of the berries that turns people invisible?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So
I'm
I'm
gonna
looking
go find
for.
wait.
Yeah, I'm looking for an officer.
Oh, I need Max to come back at this point.
Is it possible I could also find what was this? What was that girl? Your daughter you adopted, Sharon?
Oh,
Karen?
No,
Kazna.
Kazna.
Okay, I'm gonna go and try to find Kazna.
Well, I'm always with Kazna that night and stuff.
Okay.
All right, so you also
you can be-
find Elion with her.
Okay, but
Hello,
I'm being very sneaky.
Hello, Jasper. Oh wait, are you still invisible?
Yes.
Oh, I dare. If you try something to Kazna and I find out, I will fuck you up.
Yeah, I know. I just casually drop one of the berries down on the ground, and but it doesn't make any noise, right? It doesn't bounce or anything. It's just there.
No, not really.
So glowing berries on the
I just suddenly.
Wait, do I notice this? Like,
Roll me a perception check.
not very good. It's only a 7. What about Kazna?
Yeah.
Did you notice this?
Nope, she doesn't notice it either.
That face. Oh wait, you know what?
I just imagine like a rat runs by, eats the berry, and disappears.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to roll again.
Unfortunately, no rats at the moment.
No pirates, damn.
No pirates. There are no rats of any sort.
I'm
All
using
the
my
rats that were on the ship were taken when the other Nick left.
DM, I'm using my inspiration to roll perception again.
Okay.
Nope. Still rolled very. I actually rolled lower that time.
Well, that berry's just gonna sit there until a plot point happens much later down the line.
Well, it only lasts. The magic effect only lasts for 24 hours after being picked.
Oh, someone's gonna have a very fun berry time.
Okay. Once Max is back, I can
And
actually
that's pretty
go
much
on
it of
with
the-
what I had.
Yeah.
What's going to happen? Max, are you back?
I
And
think
he was
I
eating.
think he died of alcoholism. Oh, I'm eating. I got chili.
Okay, I can hear someone like a bowl, and that was it. So I was just trying to figure out
Bowl
who's
of
eating.
chili.
Is it that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was trying to mute myself. I don't know. I kind of enjoy just like having you guys listen to my food because it's delicious and you guys don't have any. So
I had pizza
Who
earlier.
are you?
I have food. I'm just polite enough not to eat it
I,
with
I
you
was
guys on.
eating.
Yeah. See,
Fried
I muted myself and turned off the camera while I was eating mine.
chicken and
Yeah.
whiskey.
well, I have my camera off. My
William,
whole
we get it. It's the only way that you can, experience pleasure is by giving us this auditory sensation of food that you're eating.
You're using a fork to eat chili. Okay.
it's like
What?
it's like thick chili. Like it's
Who
not
uses-
like liquidy.
Who uses a fork to eat chili?
Well, it has
This fool does.
pasta in it. What do you exact?
But
You can eat pasta with a spoon,
Yeah.
yeah,
You guys care about.
We're all judging you, but
Yeah.
not silently.
like the kind of person who eats pizza with a fork.
Judging you very loudly.
I actually sometimes eat pizza.
Oh, I wonder if Max got a phone call from Anissa or something. Oh, there you
No,
are.
Anissa was home, so I got distracted on my way to the kitchen.
Gotcha. Okay. Now you're back. I can do what I have rolled on the random encounter table. You hear a loud shout. Everyone, roll a perception check.
Oh, wait, this is really good, actually.
Woo!
I'm so good at these. I'm excited. Oh boy,
I got a 15.
I got a 6.
12.
22.
Fuck you.
Okay. Well, everyone who got over 10 hears the shout. And a cry of alarm starts ringing through the ship.
Alarm.
I just fucking bust out of the captain's quarters to see what's
You
going on.
busting out of the captain's quarters. Well, honestly, the God, I have no clue what this fucking thing looks like. Oh, no, never mind. You see what looks like a fish, a humanoid, well, mostly like a fish that has arms and legs and hands.
Oh no, it's those mermaid people.
No, hold on. Let me see if I can
Oh,
find
no.
them.
It's a merfolk.
Yeah, the merfolks from good old session 4.
The ones that we kept fishing.
Yeah,
And
we
stole their
took the
crown.
Yeah. Fuck, it's like it's a
You
giant.
guys are bad people.
We were literally just fishing for food.
No, Shedden was.
And yeah, Shedden kept. I mean, I helped a little bit, but then mostly Shedden wouldn't stop because like
Yeah,
they
he
came up and
wouldn't
were like,
stop
"Stop fishing in
fishing."
our waters," and Shedden kept fishing because he wanted to fish, but kept hooking the mer people.
Wait, were the Murphy people like actively eating the fish off of the line?
No, they were like their stuff was getting caught by the hook, so like a crown was pulled
Their
up, and it was just
trash-
like,
Oh my
Their
god.
trash
the
was
fuck?
our treasure.
Okay. So, Therum, roll me an initiative.
oh boy, wait, that's
Anyone else who heard the scream, are they heading on up to
Yes.
see what's going on?
I don't know if I heard it or not.
What did you
No.
roll?
12.
You heard it. Anyone who rolled under a 10 did not hear the shout.
So everyone hears it but Therum and Elian.
No, Ferrum heard it.
I heard it.
So do I roll initiative?
If you're heading up on deck.
I am. I'm also
Give me
invisible,
One
right?
second, I'm looking for something.
I am still invisible.
Went. That makes me very sad.
Vince, am I still invisible? I should.
No, you're not.
Damn
The
it! I should have
invisibility
been
has worn
invisible.
off.
I'm gonna pop a berry.
Okay, you can pop a berry as you run up on deck, and there. Nope.
Right.
Yes, that is.
Because I took 3.
Okay. Okay, so we have Therum,
Oh crap.
Pharaoh, Collins. Are you heading up on deck to see what the shot was?
Nope.
Okay, Jasper was
14.
Yes. Jasper.
I'm sorry. Initiative is dexterity, right?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't actually modify that shit because I have a 19, so it's +4.
Oh,
So
hold on.
Yeah.
I actually also want to roll for initiative. I forgot to do that.
Yeah, your
Oh,
initiative
fuck.
modifier is dexterity
Okay,
modifier.
so now, those who are running up onto deck, please give me your initiative roll.
Mine's already posted in. It's that way.
Okay.
Well, to me, it's that way, but because the webcam's like mirrored, it's
Okay, so you have
that
6.
way.
Yeah, I totally forgot to do
Yeah,
that.
I have 16.
16 for Barrow. Jasper, you are a 15.
Yeah.
Okay, and I need to double check creatures initiative.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Please tell me it has initiative of 2.
I would like to cast Fireball on the wooden ship.
Can we not?
Okay.
Can
All
we
right,
not
and
do
then
that?
crew actions.
mean-
Okay.
Only the backside is covered in gold leaf, but it isn't actually gold. So what shit?
I'm sorry, guys, about the static from my mic.
I actually don't. I can't even get Fireball until like level, what is it, level 5 or
5.
6? Yeah, 5. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's level 3 spell. Yeah.
All right, so first up is actually the creature. Give me 1 second. All right, we'll make 2 attacks at the crew. And actually misses both of them.
The creature's actively
next.
attacking.
Up is Barrow. You have now just made it up onto the main deck, and you see the. I did post a link to what the creature looks like. It's the one petting the seal.
Oh,
Wait, where? This one.
Yeah.
Whoa! Look at that lump of clown shit.
hold on. I don't.
Yeah, and it is currently holding a spear, Barrow.
It's gonna
And
kill
it
us!
just attacked one of the crew members, missing him. What would you like to do? Barrow?
Hello?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Shit. I will. Crud. I will. Well, what's he doing right now?
Well, he's currently attacking crew members.
Ah, okay. Well, I
Come up.
will. Give me 1 sec. Shoot. I will just go and hold on. I'm trying to think. I want to use. I think was it poison spray cantrip. But I don't know how close I have to be for that.
Poison spray is like 15 feet.
15 feet.
I think so.
Whatever. You know what? I'll just go up and try to poke it with my mace.
Okay.
It's not really a poke, more of a.
You're
more
going
of
to
a
swat it
slam.
with your mace?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Roll attack. Please.
Oh man, I'm so used to rolling a barbarian. This is gonna suck.
No, yeah, it's gonna be a weird, weird transition, Vince.
Yeah. Oh shit. 23, natural 20.
Was that a natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a critical success, so please roll double damage dice.
That's 7 damage.
7 damage plus your modifier? For only one, you're only adding the modifier once.
Yeah.
You're-
So then that would be a total of 8.
Wait. I don't think spells generally add modifiers.
No,
No,
this
he's
is my
doing-
mace.
He's doing a melee attack.
I'm
Oh,
just
you're
melee
doing.
attack my
Oh,
mace.
sorry. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Okay. So give me 1 second. Oh, that's actually pretty good. So I think it goes from that to. Okay. Jasper, you have now come up on deck.
Oh, and I see this horrible
Uh,
looking
yeah.
monster attacking crew members, and Barrow's going in and casting some spells. I'm gonna get. How far away is this thing from me?
It is going to be your full movement to get to it.
What?
Theron
25 speed? Okay,
Yeah.
25. Well, now I'm within attacking range.
Vince,
I'm going to attack
Yeah.
it.
At Theron back, he dropped for a second.
Oh, I did not realize he dropped.
I'm back.
Sorry.
But now you're in the
How was
bottom
your swim
Refreshing.
off ship?
Just
Okay, so go ahead and make your attack, Jasper, if you're doing that.
Ooh. Because I'm invisible, it says the attack rolls against this creature have disadvantage, and the creature's attack rolls have advantage.
You have advantage against it.
All right. I'm gonna do my fist of blows.
Would make your first attack.
Oh, okay, hang on. It's been a while.
So you have advantage on your first attack.
Okay, let's do that. Da.
Dun, da, da, da.
Oh my gosh. They're both 19 plus, so that is dexterity.
That's going to
modifier.
hit. Okay, and as you strike it, your invisibility wears off.
What?
Invisibility only lasts until you do an action.
Unless it's greater invisibility.
Then it only lasts for a minute.
Oh. That's interesting.
Yes, so you hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
That's fucking interesting, man. That's fucking
That,
interesting.
yeah, we never knew about that berry
It's-
properties.
It's
Well, now you
technically
know-
not. It's not an action. It's an attack or spell cast.
Yeah, sorry.
Technically-
Attack or
technically-
spellcast, yeah.
That doesn't count.
we've never used the berry's magic during combat before.
Well, no, it does count. You attacked, right, Jasper?
I did. And this is
Yeah,
an
yeah.
interesting test because I'm obsessed with finding out the properties of the berries, so I'm okay with
Yeah,
this.
yeah. So you lose invisibility when you attack.
Interesting. Okay, so damn it. Let's see. I think it's a D. Oh my god, it's been a while.
Should be like a D4 or D6 for you.
No, for me it's D4 because I'm still level. What is this? Level 4.
4.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, so D4. Da-da. I add my dexterity plus proficiency, I believe.
No, you just add your dex modifier.
Plus 3 plus 7.
Okay. All right.
Go right for the in the gut.
Okay. You punch it in its fat, rubbery gut,
Whee!
and it makes this weird gurgling noise.
Okay, I'm gonna do Fury of Blows on it.
Okay. Roll your next 2 attacks.
Yay. Okay, I got a I got it. Wait, hang on. I got a 15 and a
Okay.
natural 1. So I'm
Okay,
gonna
the
do the
15
15
will hit.
first.
The 1's going to be a miss no matter what. It's
I
a
know.
natural 1.
All right,
So the
just
15 hits.
cool beans. That's gonna be a 5.
Okay. Are you punching it anywhere specifically?
Nope, I'm punching in the same. I'm like I do my one fist, left fist, and then right fist.
Okay.
like bam,
So a
bam.
1-2 punch right in, and it just makes this pain gurgling noise.
I was gonna try to kick it with my foot, you know, like a side swipe, but that failed.
All right. And Therum, you are up.
So
you
when
see Jasper just right in, just do this 1-2 punch right into this creature's gut.
This thing is attacking crew members, right?
It was attacking crew members.
And now it's engaged with.
Barrow and Therum. Or not Therum,
Petting a
yeah.
seal. I mean, it's the
Yes,
same
sir.
thing.
Fucking shooting it with a bow and arrow.
Okay. Roll for attack.
The longbow, actually. So hang on. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 will hit. And you,
Uh,
where are you hitting it?
I'm just gonna aim right for its face because it's got a big head.
It's dead. It literally has 2 hit points left, so your minimum roll would have killed it.
Oh yeah, it's a D8 plus 5.
Yeah, so it's dead. So your arrow, and it just makes this last gurgle noise before falling over.
As it falls down, I look.
And the arrow then goes further into the head.
I just look left and right, and I just are there any more? What happened?
We just fucking killed this thing.
So the encounter has 1d4 of those things attacking you, and I rolled literally a 1, and it's like, oh my god, this is not even worth it. But it's like, you know what? I want to have something happen.
Okay, put that in the captain's log.
I announced to the officers and crew on deck, like I don't know what that thing is.
Collins runs up from below deck and he's like, I found this berry, this glowing berry when I woke up. Wait, did something happen? What's that dead thing over there?
Yeah, Elliot will also walk out of his room and like say like, what was going on? Did something happen?
I glare at Jasper because I know him and I have a very intimate relationship with the berry plant, and I just feel like I point at Jasper and I say like,
What?
take the berry from Collins, and I look at Barrow and Elion and I say like, I'm like, if the flesh is worth anything, cut it up for meat and send it down to the cook. If not, toss it overboard as chum.
Or we use it as shark bait.
If you don't mind,
That's what
Captain,
chum is.
Is it all right if I don't do that? I don't want to get my hands in nasty places like that. I'm not just someone who does that kind of thing.
You could hear a pin drop on deck when you have disobeyed the captain's orders.
No, I didn't disobey. I didn't. I said, do I have to do this? I'm asking the question.
Elion, roll up your sleeves.
Elion?
I heard that the quartermaster is generally responsible for a lot of duties.
Hey, Colin, do you want a promotion?
Elion,
no,
I'll take the promotion.
not particularly. It sounds like
Colin,
a lot
I
of work.
believe you have some cannons below deck that need polishing.
Yep. I'll just leave this berry here and go polish my cannon.
So Collins goes and polishes some several cannons.
I'll take the berry. Jasper takes the berry.
Elion, how are you trying to figure out this creature?
It's Barrow and Elion, so
Okay,
they're both
Barrow.
together. I've asked them to, if the
Barrow.
flesh is worth anything to keep, use it for food. If not, just chuck it overboard.
Barrow, you seem to be much more inclined to know about what kind of species or thing this is. I'm just a mere arcane sorcerer. I don't know this. I don't do this kind of work.
I don't do any marine stuff. I'm an elf.
Nobody does
I think that the captain may have picked the two worst candidates for this.
I think so. I don't do as smart when it comes to slimy things.
Everyone,
I will
you two
try.
roll me a nature handling, a nature check.
A nature check.
Yeah.
A natural 20! I am a god! I am perfect at this!
Did I not pick the right officers for the job? I think, as captain, I knew best.
Alright, that's 11.
Alright. Elion, as much as you hate it, you try to direct Barrow into doing it, but you realize you're going to have to get your hands dirty, and
Yeah,
you get your hands covered in the slime that's covering his scales.
Yeah, can I
you do a really good job of getting the fat, which is the only part that could actually be worth anything. The rest of you are going to have to throw overboard.
So I imagine like as we're working, like Barrow's kind of doing it at first, and I'm just gonna like push him aside, be like, let me do it, and I'm gonna go in there and cut it off, get the fat out, and be like, yeah, I'm actually not too bad at this. This is still quite disgusting and gross though. I'm gonna go to the captain's door. I'm gonna knock on it.
You're knocking on the captain's door?
Yep, and I've got the fat in my hand.
While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping. Who is it?
Rapping.
Oh, it's Elliot. I got the fat that you wanted.
Great! Take it to the cook.
Oh, you don't want it?
Oh, what am I gonna do with it? I don't have a kitchen in my quarters.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I don't
Now
know.
that I think about it, I should have a kitchen in my quarters. I should see to that.
Yes. All right. I'm gonna leave part of it here. All right. You can have half of it.
Just a solid chunk. Leave that for me.
All right, I'm gonna open the door, and I'm just you're just gonna see my hand come in and like drop the fat onto the ground. You guys just like clunk on the ground, like, all right, Captain, enjoy, and then I'm gonna close the door.
Was that all the fat?
No, I just dropped like half of it.
Okay.
and then I'll go down to the cook, and say, cook, what's your name? What's your name again? Greg?
I'm Greg.
Greg, here, I got fat for you. I'm just gonna hold on, let me.
He takes the fat and goes, ah, and then stores it away.
Yes. It's quite disgusting. And then I'm gonna prestidigitation my hands and say, oh, that's much better. Look around at the rest of the crew and say, what are you all looking at? Get back to work.
They all like kind of look away, but they have this like you can hear the snickering sound.
When I hear the snickering sound, I'm gonna say, oh, do you not want to get paid this month? Is that your goal here?
One of them pipes up. You don't pay us, we mutiny.
I mean, I'm not the captain, so if you mutiny, it's Captain Therum.
Yeah, we've all heard you're the one who's paying us, handing out the money. Who do you think we're going to kill first?
I'm gonna I'm gonna think a little bit and say, I think that I'm going to promote Jasper. Where's Jasper?
I'm still over by the body wherever the people were.
DM, quick question. If I put cut up fat from a corpse into a bag of holding, does it stay separate from the other items in the bag of holding?
Yes, it will.
Yeah, it stays separate, but it still rots.
Yeah, it's still gonna rot.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, so you just have like a slab of like fat in your room right now.
How do I preserve this? I have to render.
Here's an interesting question. If you put salt water into a bag of holding and ask for fresh water back, would it separate the salt from the salt?
No, I think no, because the salt water would be considered its own thing.
I think it might be possible to put the salt water in and just let the bag evaporate the water.
Well,
you can get the salt. Well, no, because there's no oxygen.
No, it's all separated.
Okay, fine. Forget the whole thing.
It was just something I saw online. It was just one of those like
you could. I mean, but if you put salt in the bag of holding, you could choose to take out a single grain of salt.
So we need to get a couple salt.
It really comes down to your DM's definition of, is there like the bag intelligent enough to separate them? I would say no.
Yeah. Because it's not even intelligent, right? So
no,
there's no intelligence in the bag.
And it's established there's a limited amount of oxygen in the bag of like
worth of
atmosphere.
I mean,
it wouldn't be enough to evaporate.
Elian's going to go back after talking to the cook, Greg, and some of the people. He's going to go back up to the captain's quarter, and you're going to hear a knock again.
Okay, can I be like have like a small like kerosene like mini stove that like I'm like rendering in a tiny like cast iron pot, like
You're
the chunk of fat
on fire.
You're like
so
it's
bad.
like it's just
I know exactly what you're doing, and I will allow it.
Yes,
I know exactly what you're doing.
Oh, come on in,
because I've done it too, Matt.
And I'm just like
right,
rendering.
I'm gonna walk in, and when I see what you're doing, I say, Cap, when did you get this?
What do you mean? When did I get this? It came with the ship.
What are you cooking the fat that it's just fat. It's not actually. It doesn't. You're gonna eat that?
Do you know what fat does? Saves your fucking baking is what it does. Just
fair enough. All right. Anyways, Captain. If I may, I don't think I'm a good quartermaster.
You don't.
No, I think I'm terrible at this. I have a feeling that I'm going to mispay everyone.
It's 1 gold coin a piece. How do you screw that up?
Well, I'm not very good.
You've been quartermaster for 2 days. You haven't even had to pay someone yet.
All right. I'll be frank. My daughter likes to steal things.
Occupational hazard. I got it.
She will steal all of their gold, and then I will get blamed for it, and then I will get killed.
All right. I'll appoint another quartermaster. You are relieved of responsibilities.
I appreciate that, Captain. Now you enjoy that fat.
Oh, it's gonna be crackling soon.
Oh, do you mind if I help? I have some fire. I might help make it go faster.
You have fire.
Yes, and I'm gonna like raise my hand and like some like sparks come up.
Well, this is more of like a slow cook kind of a thing. It takes a couple hours, so I don't know if speeding it up won't really help. We'll just burn it.
No, come on, let me give it a try. I've never tried before.
Okay, the fact that you've never tried before means that I don't want you setting fire in my quarters.
No, it'll be just fine. And I'm gonna walk over and cast fireball on the bat.
Fireball, what?
You're gonna put fireball on my desk that I have a little tiny
Firebolt.
like kerosene.
Oh wait, I thought that you had like I thought it was like in a kitchen type thing.
No, I don't have a kitchen. I mentioned I didn't have a kitchen.
Oh, never mind.
It's
I'm not gonna do
pending.
that. Never mind.
I would
Never
like
mind,
to have a
Hey,
kitchen in
you're
my
trying to
quarters.
cast fireball. Are you?
No,
did you mean
no.
firebolt?
He doesn't
No,
have fireball. He
I don't
meant
have fireball.
Yeah,
I said firebolt. I said fireball.
Okay, I heard ball.
But no, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, I thought he had he was like in a kitchen.
No,
That's
you
my
know
fault.
those camping like butane mini stoves?
Oh,
That's like
okay.
conceptually like a little kerosene of that. Like it's a little
You
kerosene
have,
thing.
you have like a mini fireplace.
Exactly, except
Okay,
it's just like
so,
a ball of kerosene.
Yeah.
Guys,
All right,
real
never mind.
quickly. Hey guys, real quickly. It is almost 7:50. Should we take a quick 10-minute break? Be back by 7 or pretty much 8 o'clock.
Sure.
And we'll keep going. I would like to get some. I'm out. I'm literally out of water, so I like.
Elian will leave the captain's room and let.
And I still have wine, so we are good on that front.
I have plenty of Maker's Mark.
I still have plenty of
Sir,
whiskey, which I've drank none
I
of
try to
so
order
far.
that alcohol. They don't ship outside of Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Think we're waiting on Max.
We're ready.
God damn
I
it,
think
Max.
we're waiting on Max. Yeah. I don't know.
So, shall we get going?
Oh yeah, I'm good to
Yes.
go. Yeah. let's-
Okay. Barrow, I did mute you because you are echoing, so I do apologize. I'm not sure if you have your headset on or not, but we're gonna get moving. So, the body is cleaned up. The day continues on, and I'm gonna speed up time just so we can get to these islands a little quicker, if that's
Woo!
okay with everyone.
I'm okay with that.
All right.
Scene.
Several days of travel have gone by. Nothing dramatically happens. Crew is going through it. I would like to ask Serum, would he like to run any sort of drills during this time?
Keep the crew on their feet.
Man
Okay.
overboard.
All right. So, roll me a d20.
Oh boy. 15.
Okay. Your crew does pretty well on these drills. You know where areas need to be improved, and you give your usual talks to the crew when you need to, and do that. And let me just roll a d20 to see how the crew in general.
Theron's just like with the crew, like slide to the left, slide to the right.
The
Crisscross.
crew is in high morale. Especially after that weird creature showed up. High morale that the captain will take
Did we
care of
mount
them.
the head onto the front of the ship?
You can if you wanted to.
I should have done that. I think I've done that.
Okay, you
So
have
we got a
mounted.
trophy.
You have some before the rest of the body was taken. You got the head and mounted to the
Yes.
bow of the ship. It is now stinking very horribly.
Wait, what's on the bow of the ship?
The head of the creature that attacked.
Who put that up there?
I wonder who put that up there. Maybe.
Crew member points comes up. Jasper, sir.
The
Take it
salt-
down and put it on the back of the ship. We're not praising the fact that we killed this thing. It's a shame that it ended up on our deck and we just slaughtered it.
Okay.
Aye, sir.
Can you
And they can
imagine?
move to the stern of the ship. All right.
Just put like a dolphin head or something equally like harmless on the front of their ship. It's like, we be the fearsome dolphin pirates.
Yeah.
It's just like a couple of random fish heads, like some sea bass and like some tuna or whatever. Just like, whoa, we're fishermen.
Fear our skewer.
Okay. So, I would say about midday, after several days of travel, land ho!
No, Captain. Ellen,
land.
Yeah.
Search for ports or docking.
Aye, Captain. We'll circle the island. And after circling the island, you find a actual good-sized port on the island, and
Ooh, cool.
you signal the request to dock, and you're given a berth.
Wait, we're given a berth?
A berth is an area of is a dock.
Oh,
They're called
About to
decking
say, like, you know, I mean,
I'm
It's a
sorry.
ship.
I'm sorry. I
No,
don't.
you see, there's a woman.
It's a ship thing.
when a ship and a woman fall deeply in love.
They birth another ship.
Yes.
Is that where
Technically,
these
where a
ships come
ship
from, Papa?
dock is called
Yes.
berth, depending
Oh,
on
shut up and go to
style.
sleep.
Oh,
The way this one is set up is you're pulled into up along the dock, and you guys lower the gangplank. Standing at the foot of the gangplank are several men in heavy armor. One who looks to be more of a officer or official of some sorts, holding a board or a book of sorts, and has a quill. Sitting next to him is a child who's actually holding up the book. And what would you guys like to do?
So he can't hold
I-
his own book. He needs a
I
child.
announce, you must be the dockmaster.
I am the dockmaster. May I have the name of the ship and captain, please?
Ship is the Swift Salina, and I am Captain Therum.
Captain Therum of the Swift Salina? Very good. Do you have any cargo to account for?
Just my crew and their necessities.
No
Aye.
cargo? Okay. And a reason for visiting?
Pleasure.
aye.
Pleasure. And he has this really weird look, like when you say pleasure, it's like, who comes to here for pleasure type thing? Like, very well. Your docking fees and 3 gold pieces.
Is that a day?
That is the day.
Alright. Give him three gold pieces.
Very good. Takes the gold, counts it real quickly, even though there's only 3 pieces. Puts it into a box. Writes, close the book. Picks it up. Seals it and hands it to the child and points away. And the child quickly runs off with the book and the box. Very good.
Looking like as I'm guessing we're kind of all standing on deck as we've pulled up the port. What do we looking upon the island? What
So
do we
you are looking upon actually a very Victorian era would be the best way to describe it. City.
Oh no.
High towers for the harbor / port is in a cove of sorts, with the main city castle walls at least coming around towards the openings. You can see, at least in the 2 towers, there is a giant split and looks like a chain going into the water. So you think they either raise it for defensive reasons. The buildings themselves look to be all in very good conditioning, at least far from what you can see of the port. The closer buildings look to be more warehouses. There seems to be a few taverns and restaurants on the seawalks and stuff, but for the most part, it looks like to be warehouses.
Are the
the other
women walking in long dresses and tall socks covering their ankles?
You do see a few females, but they're to be wearing all different sorts of clothing. You see a few that look to be of the higher class wearing specifically that. Some of the lower class women possibly are wearing more sailor outfits or work clothes. of some
I gotta
sort.
keep Elion away from those sailor chicks.
Oh my God, yes.
I must deflower all of the women here.
Believe me, if they're sailor chicks, they've been deflowered.
They've seen many seamen.
Oh shit.
They're the roses with
They're
thorns.
about to see some more semen.
Right.
Crewman Collins requesting permission to go ashore.
The last thing that you notice is the city seems almost very well organized. It seems like everything's in almost like a grid-like pattern from what you can see.
Or actually, what's our orders?
With 8-hour rotations for standard vacation crew. So 2/3 of the crew may depart for layaway on land. 1/3 must stay aboard for maintenance and watch. And every 8 hours, there's a 1/3 rotation. So the crew on board comes off, 1/3 comes on. So everyone gets basically 2/3 of a day on shore, however they please.
So wait, so
You
the
hear
one
a
that- the
cheer
one-
among the crowd.
And I shout like, "Don't burn all your wages! You're not getting paid till next month."
Yeah.
You heard the captain. Burn all our wages.
Burn the wages.
We have a whole month
Um,
to make this last.
So you're just and is it
Stimulate
going to be
yourselves,
the
not the
usual
economy.
crew rotation?
Hmm?
It's how you're hoping it works. The usual. It's the morning crew and the.
Yeah, just like
'Cause our
whoever's
watch, they
normally
have to
like
be there.
on deck is just the shift that stays on the ship. The
Okay.
rest can then go on the shore to enjoy the luxuries of land, stretch their legs.
All right, very good.
Oh my gosh, stretch
So
the
then
legs.
the crew starts reorganizing themselves a little bit, and then
That's about
start heading-
300 individuals heading onto land.
Yes.
I don't know how big this town is, but it's about to get quite the stimulus boost.
The harbor master looks a little shocked. Yeah, he knew there was a lot of people, but I was like, "Ooh, should have charged him more for that. Many people. That's a little too many that I thought would be coming ashore all at once."
Uh-oh. Is it making it nervous?
He's nervous, but he can't do anything because he already charged you your money. So he's still waiting for you, the captain, to come down to actually talk to the captain directly on a few things.
Oh, he's waiting. I'll
Yes.
head on down and conspire with the dockmaster.
All right. Then I would like to welcome you to. Oh crap! I gotta actually name the island. I never didn't name it.
Island 1A.
Main quest Island 2.
It's the quadruplets.
Whoa.
The fuck?
The Herebridge Haven.
Hebria Haven.
Hemorrhoid Haven.
Herebridge Haven.
Herebridge Haven.
Herebridge.
Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Does anyone else think it sounds familiar? No?
Nope.
Herebridge
Nope.
Haven, here we come.
Is this reference to a movie or TV show?
No.
Okay.
I don't even know what the hell we're talking about when I said no.
Herebridge Haven.
Here's the deal.
And I will
If it's
paste
not
it.
bolted down to the floor, we're taking it.
And if it is bolted, we're bringing. We're bringing.
We're bringing the entire thing with us.
My crew has I forgot what it was, but there's a contract. They must adjudicate themselves of a certain level of decency
I know.
I think comport. I don't. Well, we're not going to get to that.
to go
Yeah,
around
But
breaking
there is
laws.
a
is gonna
child
problem.
Honor.
who's not
It's
part
honor.
of contract that is of 5 years of age that does not understand. They need to hold themselves to a certain level of scrutiny.
Yeah, but she also has a parental guardian that I hold to the standard that is supposed to look after her.
Very true. All right, so he welcomes you to Herebridge Haven. I would recommend you check with the dock quartermaster for if you're looking to acquire goods to take with you to trade to other ports.
Some enterprising contracts.
Yes, I would recommend that. We don't usually have ships come in with an empty hull. And I would also recommend visiting the main office to get an ideal area for bunk housing if you need them, and other such areas to visit.
I'll have a Jasper. I'll call out the Jasper.
The Jasper is ready.
Jasper, see to the docking quartermaster. He may have good information for us about potential
Exploits?
transport contracts and places for us to lay up for our duration here.
Aye, Captain. And also, I'd like to talk to you in a minute. Alone.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think am I done with the dockmaster?
Oh no, he's got a couple more things. I would, if you're also looking for a place to rest, to drink and eat, I recommend the. Shit, I had the name for it.
Uh-oh.
I forgot it.
The soggy sponge.
No, the Golden Shrimp.
The Golden Shrimp. You don't happen to have any steaks in that location, do you?
We do have. They might. I have never ordered any direct thing called steak, but they do have a good chowder of sorts. I recommend, and their ale is top notch.
Ah, very good, very good. Jasper, I like you're still. I guess you're still nearby me.
No,
I
ran
wish.
off
With
to-
that,
you
the
ran off? Okay, never
Dockmaster turns and walks away.
Okay, well I'll just wait for Jasper to get. You know what? No, who's still nearby? Who's still like on deck?
I am.
Alien's still here. He's in his room though.
You in your room? Bear, are you on deck?
Probably.
All right.
Let's say yes.
I wave you over and I say, Barrow.
Mm.
Select 5 crew members and indicate to them to check out the golden shrimp.
Golden shrimp.
To check out the golden shrimp and report back if the food and drink is any good.
What shall I pay them with, sir?
Give them each 2 silver pieces as
Alright.
as a.
Alright.
I'll hand you silver pieces. Like give them each. Find a couple. Give them each 2 silver pieces. Tell them to test out the ale and food and report back if it's any good or if it's just garbage. Because the dockmaster seems to think it's good, but I'm suspicious.
Well, if they don't come back, then either they're dead or it's delicious. So I guess
If
that'll
they don't
be
come back, we got 450 crew members are about to come knocking on the door.
very well.
Okay,
I found out
Colin,
5 guys.
you are part of the crew that's going ashore. What would you like to do? Worse, are you there still?
My apologies.
No worries.
What was the question?
What is Collins doing ashore?
Oh, Collins, I rolled to see if he was in the third of the crew that was stuck on the ship, and he is.
Oh, okay. So he is. Stuck.
In the first however many hours he's stuck on. The
Okay,
ship.
so he is part of the first boat
Yeah.
crew ship.
Unfortunately, but
Okay.
I did a 1d3, and that just so happened.
Okay, all right. No, that is actually very excellent. Thank you for doing that, and actually getting ahead on that for me. So well done.
You tell me if anything happens to Colin while he's on the ship. He is otherwise
actually,
just slacking off.
roll me. What would this be? Roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Not
Yeah, wisdom
Colin's
save.
specialty. Let's see. Oh, he's trained in. Oh wait, no, wrong character sheet. Never mind. Let's see. 8.
8. Okay. All right. Good to know. I can't say anything more than that.
We'll get back to that.
We will definitely get back to that.
Feel free to ignore me until you need me.
Yes,
Collins is
unfortunately, I
just-
can't do anything else with that.
Collins is just here for what you need.
Okay. So we have 5 crew members to go checking out the Golden Shrimp. We have Jasper going to check with the
I'm done
dock
with that.
quartermaster about trading goods. Barrow and Therum, is there anything else you would like to do? You still have the main um, dock or harbor headquarters you can go visit. Or would you like to go explore the town, the city?
I think that for now, I will stay on the ship and just kind of keep an eye on things.
Okay.
Barrow can get intent.
Yeah, I'll
go and
probably
leave.
I'll go to town, go a couple places, gather
Okay.
some intelligence.
And Elion, you are staying with Kazna, I believe, on board.
Yep, I'm gonna help her with her studies and a bit. I'll leave eventually, but for now I'm staying on board.
You're wanting her to focus on. You're kind of offering it as an award for doing good on her studies.
Exactly.
Okay, let me roll real quickly for that. So since of that, she's going to see how well she studies. Well, doesn't do any better on her studies. I rolled a 10, so it's just she's just doing as usual.
All
Good as
right,
she usually does.
we're gonna keep going at it until she gets better.
I was thinking of offering an advantage on it, but then I realized no, that actually should be a disadvantage because she really wants to go. So I'm just going to keep it flat. Okay. So we're going to quickly do Jasper first. You're going to find the dock quartermaster, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You're easily able to get directions to the dock quartermaster. You find a dragonborn, green scales, female, working, directing traffic.
Hello, miss.
She looks down and lets out this soft growl, chuckle. Ha ha. Short one, what can I do for you?
All right, just time out. What the heck was I supposed to be doing, Therum?
Looking for about purchasing trade goods to sell to other places.
Okay. Yes, miss. I'm looking to try to purchase and sell goods.
Ah, you're looking trade. Are you with any particular company?
No, we're independently owned and operated.
Excellent. I love you freelancers. Well, please come into my office, my short friend.
All right.
She leads you a short ways over to her office, which is pretty much just a single building, which is connected to a warehouse. Leads you in past deeper into the warehouse and towards the back half, which is actually turned into almost like kind of an office area, and leads you into actually one of the first offices, which is hers. She motions you to a seat before taking her own and starts going through the piles of paper that are on her desk.
Oh, that's a lot of paper.
Yes, well, we do have neighboring island we traded with primarily, but we also do get a lot of other traders here. Let me see what we have. Yes, and starts handing over sheets of paper.
Wow. It's like just
You do notice several interesting items.
Oh. Like what?
Mostly alcoholic drinks of a certain persuasion.
Uh-oh.
You recognize the owner's name because of the brand.
Hey, miss.
Yes.
Do you have contracts locally with this person?
With which person?
I point to the name on the paper.
Not specifically, but we do import that drink.
Interesting.
Is there a problem with that drink specifically?
Yeah.
Ooh, could you tell me? We might need to look into it.
Well, he's got my family.
Oh, not a very good person. Well, would you like, if you would like, I could try to see if we could help you on your behalf. We do not like working with people who do not work above
Yeah,
bar.
this guy is a child abductor, human trafficker, uh, extortionist, mega mastermind.
And with each description of her non-existent eyebrows go higher, higher, and higher.
And I'm being honest with you.
Alright, let me roll a quick
Oh my
check.
God.
I see. Wait right here. I do believe you, but this is definitely above my pay grade, and quickly leaves the office. So we're going to jump to Jasper in
Yes.
the meantime. Jasper, what are you specifically looking... Oh, no, not Jasper. Barrow, I'm
Wait,
sorry.
yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. Barrow, what are you specifically looking for?
Well, first I'll go with the lads to the to the Golden Shrimp.
Okay. Alright, you head to the Golden Shrimp. Hanging
That could be
outside is the sign is a shrimp that looks like to be dancing out of pure gold.
Ooh.
And you head in, and while it's not a upscale establishment, it does look to be of a cleaner, nicer sorts. You see a lot of the different classes there actually mixing together, enjoying drinks and food. What would you and the crew member? Well, the crew is kind of just like goes off on their
I'll
own.
let the crews, at ease and go, whatever you want. Just.
And the crew just nods and quickly rushes to go get drinks and food. Give me 1 second. I want to check something. Roll me a perception check.
That's gonna be 13.
Okay. You recognize one of the patrons. You recognize him back from your academic, back when you were at the academy.
Do they recognize me?
Well, he hasn't spotted you yet.
Wait, sorry. Hold on. How many patrons?
You just only recognize one patron.
And whomsoever is that patron.
You recognize. Well, if you give me a second, I'll come up with the character.
So if it's who I suspect it may be.
Well, he was your rival.
Ah.
Back at the academy.
I will.
Give me a second. And from what I remember of your character sheet, you have not named him yet.
Do not know.
Okay. Where is...
Actually, hold on. I don't know if I have... I don't know. I don't know if actually... If this person is in the backstory I sent you.
You didn't directly name the person, but it does link to your character's personal quest.
Yeah.
Is what I
just don't think... I don't think I can...
Where is the race that I wanted? We'll just go with that one. You recognize Yit.
Yeah,
okay. A human of sorts. With a lot paler skin than usual. Sitting at the bar laughing with a couple of the other patrons there. And you do recognize him as he was your main competitor, also trying to research what you were also researching, and you believe he actually might have stolen some of your research and tried to pass it off as his own, which was part of the reason why you left the academy to
Yeah.
begin your search to prove that you were the correct one and not him.
Okay. All right.
What would you like to do?
God dang it. I'll circle back to that. I'll probably
Okay.
come. Yeah.
All right. All right. All right. So would you like just go find a place at the bar away from him?
I'll go. Well, I was gonna see check out what else is in the neighborhood right now.
Okay. Well, you're
So, yeah,
still in the main port area,
Yeah.
so most of the establishments are kind of tiered towards sailors coming in and going. So a lot of warehouses, more of a
Mm-hmm.
pub and taverns. There's a
Yeah.
few places of ill dispute, be the best way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
They're not advertised as such. They are way more hidden behind the scenes.
I see.
You would have to go looking for them.
Oh, and one last thing, the guy, was he sitting with someone?
He was talking to several other patrons, laughing with them.
Okay.
He has not noticed you.
No, okay. I'll put that. Yeah. I'll circle back to me. I'll wander around elsewhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go back to Jasper.
Yes.
The dock quartermaster returns, coming back with a military officer of high ranking peers. He will be able to help you more than I can with what is going on with the owner of this the company that you spoke of.
Yes, sir. And I immediately.
Major, I leave him in your good hands.
Yes.
So you see a human male. He looks down at you, and you see a slight twitch in his jaw, but otherwise he doesn't give anything away, and he takes a seat. Well, she kind of gave me a basic rundown. Why don't you tell me the full story?
All right. I pull out in my inventory this piece of paper, and it's a one-page piece of paper, and I throw it. I mean, I don't throw it, but I hand it over to him, and I begin to explain that I received this note claiming that I need to pay off this entire debt that my family signed on allegedly with doing business with the guy who's currently who's in charge of the winery.
I see. Well, unfortunately, if you lived here and your family was here, we could definitely help you, but as he has no true establishment and we just import, we can't do much, but we can put word out not to do any more trading with his company.
Yes, please.
It's best we can do. At least our island, our neighboring island will do it, but other than that, we won't make that big of an impact, but we can try to put pressure on our trading partners to also follow in our steps.
I thank you. That because I am trying to find them and prove their innocence. Because look, all 122 of them, they signed their names wrong.
120. What?
Yeah, my whole family.
22 family members? Big.
Yeah, wow. You see the guy scratch his head and it's like, oh yeah, we definitely can't do much to help all of them, but we could start trying to see what we can do. We'll have to talk to our king to see what his magic can do, but other than that, there's not much we can do.
Right, and I, as you can see, I'm just putting on a very distraught face because this is, this is like the first guy I'm talking about my whole thing.
Oh, I was like, well,
I know.
he was like, well, I will start putting in the orders that we will no longer deal with any of these alcohol drinks owned from the company that is owned by this man. And any that are currently on our island, Well, let's just say that. Let's see how the fish is like his drinks. Other than that, that'll be the start. We'll see what else we can do as time goes on.
Just on the off chance, has have you seen any French ships come in to office recently to your port?
Several sailed by, but they weren't going to our neighbor island. There's a few other islands in the area that they might have gone to, but that is all I know of.
Alright.
I don't usually keep track of every vessel as I go by. That's usually the harbor master and port master's job.
Well, thank you. I tried to, put on a straight face and compose myself back up, because now I'm holding the pieces of paper that basically say that this is the guy. I'm on the track. So I salute the military officer. I salute the what's it called? The lady, the harbor lady.
The dock quartermaster.
Dock quartermaster. And I try to go back to the captain.
All right. They don't stop you, and you're able to get back to the captain.
All right.
Before you, as you're doing travel, we're going to see what Barrel's up to at this point. Barrel?
Let's see what kind of dang it. Just gonna see what any of the taverns around.
Yeah, there's a few other taverns.
Yeah. I'll just go. I'll go back to the Golden Shrimp and just have a refreshment.
Okay. Yeah, you go back and you're able to get some refreshments there. You don't actually see it anymore. He is
really?
left.
Okay. Well, I'll just go up to any old table. I'm not gonna sit with the men. Let them have their fun. But definitely.
All right. Yeah, there's a few
Slake my
tables and
thirst.
several spots at the bar.
Yeah. All right. I'll just grab any old spot, start drinking. Something strong.
Okay. Is there anything specifically you're ordering?
Just what kind of shots they have.
Well, they have a wide selection. Are you looking for
anything rum like?
Yes, they have several
Then
rum drinks.
Then I'll have a nice dark rum.
Okay. They bring you over here a bottle of dark rum,
And I'll start
along with a
destroying my
mug.
liver. And maybe listening if there's any interesting conversation around.
Roll me a perception check.
That's 21.
Yeah, you hear a couple interesting conversations. There's one talking about several ships that sailed past, wondering if they're going to another island that might be in the area. The majority of the conversations, though, are leaning more towards some sailing race that's been going on between them and its main neighboring island, and they want to know who's won the race. They're still waiting to hear the verdict on that.
Okay.
They're hoping that their king has won.
Right. Shoot. Okay. Anything else?
Nothing that stands out majorly. There's don't hear a real conversation. It's talking about the last time there was a murder on the island, which was a while back, and they're kind of like how glad the crime rate has dropped on the island.
Oh, real interesting. All right. All right. Well, I'll just sit and keep pounding the juice.
All right. Okay, so Jasper, you make it back to the ship.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Captain, let's go talk to Captain.
Okay, where is Therum?
Therum is just kind of meandering above deck.
Okay, you're just kind of keeping an eye and doing stuff on deck.
Hmm.
All right.
I found Maddox. Oh, bud.
Doggo.
My non-combat familiar.
He's gotten smaller. Very cool.
Yeah, weren't you bigger?
Oh shit.
Okay. Moving forward, Jasper, you see Therum walking the deck.
Captain,
Ah, yes, Jasper. What news from the quartermaster?
they haven't seen any of the French people come in recently.
Oh, well, that's good.
Also, they do business with my mortal enemy.
You have a mortal enemy?
Yes, for abducting all 122 of my family members.
What? You have 122 family members and they've been abducted?
Yes.
How is this new information? How long have you been sitting on that? When did
For
you
the last
find
2
out?
months. 2 months ago.
Let's see. That was before we were at
That
the
I correct me if
prison.
I'm wrong, but I believe it's been about like 2 weeks since in game.
Yeah. So like it's been a long time, but like in the game, yeah, like oh wow, like that was before we met.
Yes, sir.
So it was 2 weeks before you guys met in game that it happened?
Ah.
Because you guys have been sailing for a couple months, like 2 months now.
No way.
Yeah.
What?
So then it would have been like 3 months ago.
I guess. Oh, that's
So-
weird.
Like,
Oh, well, anyway.
wow.
Yes, sir. Unfortunately, I can't find him. I do know that you never. I will. Don't buy his drinks. Don't support
Well-
him. He's an evil man.
Well, I mean, yeah, like, I mean, someone's kidnapped 122 of your family members. I'm not gonna go buy his ale. So, besides his ale being here, did you find anything else?
No. There's a couple shops that buy. Then I start calming back down, right? There's a couple shops where you could buy and sell stuff, of course. Not much details on that.
Okay. Were there any contracts that were not of this individual?
No.
Wow. So like he has
Yes,
a lot
there
of business here.
were. There were. You just noticed his mostly.
Yeah, but I fixated on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the contracts for the
Yeah, I do.
non?
I pull it. I pull out whatever I received from the dockmaster, quarter dockmaster. I give it to Therum. Also, Therum, I would like to discuss a position opportunity with you.
Come back with me to my quarters,
All right.
and we head to the captain's quarters, and close the door. And I put the stack of papers with the rest of them. I go, all right, what is it that you were requesting?
I was wondering if I could be the quartermaster, because Elian resigned.
Wait, you don't know that I resigned.
Fucking news travels fast on this boat.
Yes, sir. Remember that was days ago.
That's true. It was before we did a quick time lapse. So do you want to take on responsibility of paying out to the crew and acquiring base needed materials for the ship?
Yes, sir.
All right, power invested me. I hereby
Yes.
bestow upon you the rank of quartermaster of the Swift Salina.
Oh my God, I got promoted. I don't feel any different though.
Well, you will in a couple of weeks when payday comes for the crew, and you have to sit there on. You got this little table, folds out. It's
Oh,
tiny.
yeah,
It's
that
just big
table.
enough for the chest, and you sit there on deck. The whole crew lines up in a big conga line, and one at a time, you give them each a gold coin.
Oh, it's just like at that bar scene.
At the what?
Oh, never mind. I start like, oh.
And make sure there's no line skippers and double dippers. They all have to sign. They all have to sign that they've received their monthly pay on contract.
You're right. I will be extra careful around Alien.
Fair enough.
I was there when he was trying to screw Barrow.
He was trying to screw Barrow?
Wait, what? I wasn't trying to screw Barrow.
Hold on, Jasper. What's this about Alien trying to screw Barrow?
Remember, didn't you throw the money over to the base of Barrow, but you kind of...
I slipped and threw it and ended up towards near Alien.
Right, and then Alien started claiming that was his. He interpreted it as it was his.
Okay, so keep an extra eye on Barrow, and maybe his kid too. She might be in on it.
Right.
What?
You mean Alien? Not
Barrow.
Barrow has
Alien.
a kid?
Sorry,
Jasper's like,
Alien. That I misrecalled.
Captain,
Alien's got a
you gotta
kid.
get some sleep.
It's I've been drinking too much and sleeping too. Do you see the paperwork on my desk? And there's just like there's a large stack of just empty parchments and a small stack of parchments with writing on it, but I point to the large stack of empty parchments. Like, do you see the paperwork on my desk? I'm not getting very much sleep these days. I gotta keep up with the maps. I gotta read these books. It's just I mean, I don't have enough bourbon to get through the night sometimes.
Okay.
Okay. Do I need to make you roll Constitution checks?
I mean, I'm running out of alcohol in my stores, but I'll take a Constitution check.
All right, roll me a Constitution check.
Oops. Hold on. Floor's still cannon. 13. Wait.
Okay.
I have a modifier. It's 15 plus 2.
Yeah, I do have to agree. Floor is never canon.
Okay, I'll re-roll then. Fine. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on.
If it hits the floor one more time, it's a natural one.
I'm holding the box right here. Ready? Ha! 17.
Okay. All right, you have passed your Constitution check, so you do not have a... You're not...
If I failed, it would have landed on the floor. See how that works?
Yeah. Shit. You do not have a point of exhaustion. Especially after all those late nights.
It's just I miss
Very
Nightmare.
good that elves can meditate for 4 hours and get a full rest.
Exactly. Nightmare, I miss you.
All right.
She's watching TV right now.
So let's head back to Barrow.
Sure.
Is there anything? Are you still at the Golden Shrimp?
I still am. Still trying to get rid of these extra organs I don't need.
Okay.
I'm trying to melt that liver.
Okay. So let's see how well you're doing on that. You are still drinking down that bottle.
You are drinking
Hey.
that down.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything while this is going on? Otherwise, we'll do a jump skip.
I'm
Jump
gonna go
skip?
find Barrow. And
A
warn him
time
about-
skip. They go forward.
Oh. Unless.
Oh, okay.
Well, Jasper, what did you want to do?
I want to go warn you to not buy beer from the cursed mortal enemy.
Wonders Wetworth.
Well, I was gonna tell him that.
So you
All
come
right.
find me or
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you can go and find him.
Yes, I do that.
All right. It takes you a while to find him, but you eventually do.
Okay, Barrow, don't buy
What?
Don't buy any of the alcohol on this thing. This
why
island,
not?
because it
Why is
supports
that?
the bad guy.
But everything supports bad guy. That's capitalism.
Oh, but this guy is especially capitalistic.
Aren't they all?
Yeah, but find the most find the most capitalistic guy in your life, and then times that by like a lot.
122.
Yes, times that by 122. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
1 unit of capitalism per captured individual.
Yes.
What is the problem?
Problem is, he stole my full family.
Would it make you feel any better if we hunt them down and hurt them?
Yes.
Then we can go do that.
But first, let's see if we can legally get out of this.
What do you
Because
mean
killing
get
him,
out of
that would be the quickest and easiest solution. But it doesn't solve. It does not save my family members from.
No, but
from being like released from wherever the hell they are.
Oh, they're locked up somewhere.
I think they are.
Then we're gonna do something about that. You should have told me this a while ago.
Well, I didn't want to burden you guys. You know, with the whole prison escape and the shark and the Billy Wog and oh my God, remember that one guy? I think he went AWOL and like murdered someone or whatever. Yeah.
All right.
What about you? What's your since because we're on the story of backstories? What's your
backstories?
Problem? Yeah. What are you? I know you are a like some kind of failed academic, but what about that?
Some would say failed.
What dark secret do you possess?
I would say I was right.
Right. How right? There's like okay right, and then there's not.
Don't want to know,
okay.
man. It's dangerous stuff, man.
Dangerous stuff? What's more dangerous than knowledge?
The knowledge is.
Fucking science, yo.
Actually.
Magnets.
No, that's not what this is.
What, you raising zombies? What?
What?
You doing cocaine? What?
No,
what is this conversation?
It's just standing very crazy. No, sorry. And honestly, like my backstory is just something that I've not worked. I mean, I don't know.
What?
I don't know if I.
You had 2 years, my friend. 2 years.
I know.
I'm coming at you. You're gonna have to make one up now.
That I'll just then I.
You just go to sleep and pass out. Okay. Alcohol.
Defense mechanism, narcolepsy.
Narcolepsy attack.
That's your backstory. You got narcolepsy.
Like
Daryl has passed out from the alcohol consumption that he has taken in because he does not have the sturdiness of a dwarf.
Damn.
And a dwarf does look over and looks at Beryl and goes, high elves think they could hold their liquor. It just has a giant mug of some alcoholic drink and just conks it down super quick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, give me another. And just walks away. So, Jasper, you now have a passed out drunk Barrow.
I'm gonna lift him up over my shoulder and take him back to office.
Okay, you're a gnome this time, correct?
I am a gnome. No, I'm a halfling.
So I'm thinking like head or feet dragging on the ground as you like.
Yeah. So roll me a strength check.
Oh no! What if I try?
There should be other crew with him at the Golden Shrimp.
There are 5 members of the crew at least.
I'm just
as quartermaster. You
come
can
over
command
here
him.
and help me pick this drunken.
They don't know he's quartermaster.
Oh fuck, that's right.
Yeah, I have not formally. It's not notarized.
Hasn't disseminated amongst the
It's
crew
not
yet.
like there's a badge or something, you know.
There's no quartermaster coin.
Fuck, where's my quarter? Oh my god, you got the captain's coin.
They
I
look
think Nick ran away with that.
Nick's got the captain's coin. I missed that guy.
So they look above your head and they see your name floating in midair with quartermaster in front of it.
Right?
And so they
Quotation
can
In
tell,
marks.
brackets.
yeah, brackets. I'm like, oh, he's quartermaster now. Clearly.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. So yeah, there are 5 crew members there that you could try to talk into giving
I
you a
am an
hand.
officer. That gives me some authority.
Yes, some.
Okay. You
And they also
5
are on
over
leave.
here. Oh, by the way, I did roll a 8 for strength.
Yeah, you're not able to pick up Barrow.
You lads over here. I need to escort the first. Was it first mate? First officer. Escort the first officer back to the Swift Salina.
You hear some grumbling and moaning, and let's see.
Come on.
Yeah, but they get up and come
Come on.
over and
It's
give
the
you a
first officer. The captain will not be happy about hearing about this.
The official quartermaster coin.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
hand. They take Barrow back to the Swiss Salina.
All right, then I go back too. I don't know
All
where the
right.
hell Alien is.
He's still on the ship. He never left.
Well, I don't know if he left or not.
So Ellen, are you still on board?
Has Kazna like completed her work in a better fashion than she's been doing?
A slightly better fashion. Not by
Alright,
much.
I'm gonna keep her at work. I'm
Okay.
gonna make sure she gets her work done.
All right. Collins, your shift is up to go to shore
Woohoo!
for
Collins just like
16 hours.
rips off his shirt and runs down the gangplank. No, just kidding.
Oh my gosh, a party time.
Yeah, pretty much. That's oh my god, it's been so boring on this one. I just slept half the time. All right. See you guys whenever.
All right. As you're walking around town, you feel this weird draw to a certain area.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Collins, don't do it.
Wonder if this has something to do with that wisdom save I failed earlier.
Do it.
Very possible.
Nah, I'm gonna just go with it. Seems legit. This voice that says "don't do it" in my head, just I don't know why. I just need to do it.
Don't do it.
Yeah, the part of town looks to be more of a magical quarter of sorts.
Oh shit.
So
And you're find yourself pulled to this kind of dark-looking shop.
Oh god.
dark-looking shop. Oh man, this sounds like Adventure Ahoy.
Oh yes.
Collins is a little hesitant because he's like, it's kind of weird. Wonder what's going on here. But checks his bean pouch, checks his money pouch. Maybe I can get myself something cool. Okay. Heads in.
All right. As you head in, you see the establishment is a little more cast more in shadow than light. The owner of the establishment has his back turned, but you can see 2 horns sticking up, and is currently. And at the ringing of the doorbell, turns and you see these glowing eyes. Ah, customer, welcome to my Shadow Emporium. And as he steps into the light, you see a dark red-skinned tiefling.
Ooh, yes. Mr. Dark Shadow Emporium owner. Nice to meet you. I'm Collins. Crewmate Collins.
Collins, welcome to my shop. What might I interest you in? Are you looking for a curse item to give someone that you despise? Or are you looking for an item of great power?
I don't know about curses and power and stuff. I'm just kind of a simple man looking to one day, maybe settle down, be a farmer, but
there's no such thing in my years of travel and selling items.
I mean, I'm a
Never
sailor.
met a simple man.
Do you have anything for seafarer, like a sailor or
I do have a few items that might be of help for you on those waters. The usual cloak of the mantle is always in stock with us.
That
Any magic shop in these waters will have it on hand of how needed it is. And so, speaking of that, the cloak of the manta ray in these waters is just such a common item. It is that it's not any other rarity going forward because I think it's an uncommon or rare usually.
it's uncommon. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but because of how useful it is, it's such it's like literally mass produced in these waters.
How many do you have, and are they cursed? I don't want,
They're not cursed. and
You have
I
one with a
do-
curse on it, though?
I could put a curse on it if you really want
Well,
me
I
to.
might know a guy that might be in the market for a curse one. Maybe. I'm not saying. It depends on how bad the curse is.
These are the coins.
Well, they range on a very curse level of 1 to 10. 1 being they trip over themselves, and 10, well, they wish they were dead.
How do you have something that would just make it sort of comedically annoying, but not really like bad for them?
I know just the curse.
Perfect. I'll take one cloak with that and one cloak without that.
Very well. And if you will give me a minute, I will go get the cloaks for you.
Sweet. Man, I've always
And
wanted
he
a cloak.
walks back. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Let's see what else we got in the shop here. Nat 20. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not even kidding. Just rolling it.
Oh, this is beautiful. You notice several unique items in the shop.
I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Oh wait, should I not be doing that? Okay.
They're all in glass cases, but the one that stands out is a bead of sorts. And you're not sure if it's a bead or a pearl, but you notice it looks like it has a shadow-like mist swirling inside of it.
Does it look like a bean though? Like you say it's a bead, but does it look like a bean?
It could look like a bean from the right angle.
From the right angle, I'm gonna go and do everything I can to check this thing out.
Okay, you check out this magic bean-looking pearl/bead that has what looks almost like a shadow trapped in it.
Seems cool.
Yes.
Is this case? He's in the back right now, right?
Yeah, he's currently in the back. You can hear him chanting something, and it just sounded like he just started chanting. So you have
No,
a couple minutes.
Yeah. Oh man, but it's probably curse protected. If only I knew arcane stuff.
I know
there's
arcane stuff.
There's no harm in looking, right? I'm gonna take it out and just look at it. I'm not gonna walk out of the shop with it. It's like Collins is talking himself into this. It's just like my precious. Yes. No. I mean, what? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna lift the case if I can. I don't know if it's like a glass jar over top of
It's
it,
kind of it's in a glass.
or if it's like a glass case behind.
Yeah, well, you can lift up the lid on
the
it.
lid. Okay. Does the lid locked? Is it locked or is it open?
It is open.
Oh. Well, he's a curse guy. No one's gonna fuck with him, so I'm just gonna go in and just take a closer look.
You pick it up and you start taking a closer look at it. You feel it feels dark in your hands. You can feel it
Does it
being
feel cold?
Yeah, cold would be the
Okay.
best way to describe it. Cold in your finger.
Because I don't know what dark feels like.
Yeah, sorry, I just realized that it was the worst way to describe it.
That's okay.
And when you move it over a light source, it doesn't change. It's like a constant shadow.
I'll
I'm trying to
ask
figure out how
him
else to describe it.
Yeah.
It has no weight to it. It almost feels weightless.
I'll ask him about it when he comes back out. I'll set it on the countertop. And
Okay.
there's no placard. There's no
Nothing. There's nothing identifying it.
the shadow bean of insert fantasy name here, you know?
No. But as soon as you set it on the counter and let go, it vanishes.
What?
Turns into a shadow like smoke
Oh, you fucked.
and blows
Oh
away.
shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He's like looking everywhere for it, like on the ground. He's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Fuck now,
He
Collins.
takes a black bean out of his bag and puts it in the counter where it was. He's just like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Okay. The tiefling comes back after a few minutes.
Collins is like trying to act casual, like, hey, thanks for doing this. I really appreciate that. How much are the cloaks? I should probably get back to my crew. They're probably wondering where I am. They're always very concerned if I'm gone too long. If I don't come back, they'd be really, really worried, you know.
I will give them to you for 90 gold.
90 gold. Oh, that's like, oh, man, I get paid. Oh, let me see how much I have in my savings. Yeah, I'm like patting my pockets. I'm like, I don't know that I have that on me at the moment, but I could go get. You see, we don't carry that much around. Could you hold them?
I could definitely hold these items for you.
Okay, I promise I'll be back because I do want them, and I will talk to my quartermaster and get the advance that I need for the things.
Very well.
Yep. Was there more? Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
We're good. Do you
Okay,
have
cool.
a good day, Mr. Collins?
Yes. Good day. You too. Good day to you. And he like backs. He like almost trips going out the door. And he,
Careful.
like, yeah. Yeah.
You
Careful.
don't want to touch any of the cursed items in here.
Oh, these are the cursed items?
Well, a few of them are.
Yes.
Oh, well, that'd be terrible if someone were to touch one of those. Who would do that? Oh, man.
Not a very smart or wise person.
No, not very wise at all. Almost like they rolled an 8 on a wisdom saving throw. I mean, sorry to my
Oh
throat
my
there.
god.
What about wisdom saving throw? I've never heard of that.
I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I had to. It's too much to drink. Clearly, I need to go, and I'm just gonna do that.
Yes, very well.
Yes.
I will keep these on hold for 24 hours if you can make it back by then.
Appreciate that very much. Do Mr. What was your name again, Mr. Dark Store owner?
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about Mr. Don't worry about it. I'll be back, and we'll take care of this. All right. And Colin's almost like he gets a couple steps, and then he starts running down the street.
I gotta go, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Okay. All right, you run pretty much back to the Swift Salina.
Who's the magic man on the ship? It's gonna be Elian, isn't it?
Yes.
Hey there, Collins. You need some help, buddy?
The last person he wants to go to.
Beryl might know some magic, and
do
Therum might
do
know a
have-
few ranger tricks.
We do
I-
have
I know
Kelp.
some-
Oi,
I know
we
some
have
shit.
Kelp the wizard.
Kelp the wizard?
She's a mercenary.
I go to Kelp the wizard because she a mercenary and a wizard and sounds like smarter than Elian. I mean,
Who isn't smarter than Elian?
with magic, I'll stipulate.
Yes.
Elian has a pretty high. He's got a +2 on intelligence.
I mean, Collins probably has that too. Oh no, just
I mean, Therum's got +2 intelligence.
Well, yeah, but I'm a sorcerer, not a wizard, so I'm very
Yeah.
charismatic.
He's going to
+4
a person who studies the arcane specifically, not just gets it from their blood.
what was her name again?
Yeah, I don't need to study
I
it.
believe
I
it's
just,
what you were calling her.
I just so good looking that the gods were like, "Hey, have some magic, Elian."
No, it's because your parents banged a dragon.
Or
I
one of
mean-
your parents was a dragon.
I mean, your ancestors were dragon fuckers. Let's just be honest.
I mean, I'm definitely. I would.
Well,
fuck
one of them
dragon
was a
woman.
bard, and
To be
and
fair,
not only
if
just a bard, I was the horny bard who saw a dragon.
the type of person that could fuck a dragon, they're like up there, right? Like a
Well,
normal
maybe- well,
mortal
maybe
cannot
not.
do
I mean-
that.
I mean, maybe
Or-
not. I mean, like, I feel like
I mean-
a male could fuck a female dragon, right?
I mean, the dragon was clearly the top.
Yeah.
Anyways,
All right. So you find Kelp. She is still on board. She's one of the ones that had remained in the shift.
yes. What's her name?
Kelp. Kelp.
Kelp. Kelp. Hey. I have some questions about curses. I think you might be the person to talk to with your wizardly scholar knowledge that you have that I've heard. So they say. Like everyone says you're the best at that. And I mean I talk to everyone, so yeah.
Her big like sea blue eyes blink. She is actually a sea elf.
Oh, okay.
All right. I don't know if we had her as anything else, but I know. But for the name of Kelp, I would imagine a sea elf.
She's just human.
Oh, she's human.
The kelp character. Remember, you asked us.
Okay, that is my bad. So
This is
human.
my NPC I created.
Oh, this is yours that you created.
Everyone
Okay.
got to make one NPC.
I had a really cool sea elf image in my head, and now you've ruined it. Oh well.
Wake up to the fantasies.
I apologize.
Kelp has a sister who's a half sea elf. No, just
Don't make me change it to a man. You want to keep going?
let's
Okay,
let's keep
the
yeah.
human, sea blue eyes, blinks. It's like, curse, you say? What sort of curse?
Well, the dark kind, with like maybe some sort of object that might be cursed that then turns into shadowy smoke when you touch it after you set it down, and it, you know. Have you heard anything about a curse that might be like that?
She grabs her bag, opens it, and starts pulling out like all these arcana books and starts flipping through them real fast. Curse,
Yeah.
curse, 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 curse.
If it helps,
Curse, 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 curse.
it wasn't intentional. The curse was just sort of an accident, and I may have touched a certain thing without meaning to, and I guess that's what the curse may have come from, potentially.
That's usually where most curses come from. Is not meaning to pick them up, but they come anyways.
Yeah.
No. And she's just going through like all her like the few arcana books that she has with her,
Yeah.
and she can't find anything specifically about curses. So she starts casting ritual magics, trying to find what could be
Mhm.
any sort of curse, like detect magic, detect good and evil,
I'm like,
everything she can think of. She's just
yeah, I'm
starting
like,
to
go
cast
ahead,
ritual.
hit me with your detection spells. Do I need clothes on, clothes off, whatever? You know,
Keep
it's
clothes
fine.
on. We don't need them off.
All right, good.
Oh my god! I just rolled for like both like the two main detection spells, and they both came up 3. She's not finding anything.
Well, you know, maybe I'm not cursed. Maybe it was just maybe the curse flew off. Maybe I decursed the thing. Maybe that's what. Maybe I'm just naturally a anti-curse. Could be. I mean, anything's possible in this world, right?
Possibly. There's one more I would like to just do detect magic on you, if that's okay.
Sure. Does this take 10 minutes or something? I got
10
nothing.
minutes, real quick, and then I'll make sure you can take an extra shift ashore for taking up for this.
I mean, I'd still technically my shift ashore. I've got like.
Okay. And starts does the 10-minute ritual for detect magic.
I'll take an extra.
And she detects magic on you.
Okay.
But she can't identify it. And it's none of the traditional schools. She is unable to identify. All she can feel is magic.
So it's like
It's from a different plane.
So that sounds more like conjuration-y school,
Then it would be a conjuration magic on you.
or it could be universal if you don't want it to be a specific school.
Yeah. I'll just go with universal because
So it's universal magic.
Yeah, because it's not specific. Because it's not a traditional spell. I wouldn't be even sure how this one works.
Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. It's hard to classify sometimes,
Yeah.
depending on what your effect is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she detects some sort of magic on you and says, I don't know what it is. I've never seen magic like this. But you do have some sort of a magical effect on you.
Oh shit. Well,
I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad because when I did detect good and evil, I didn't feel anything. So I don't think you have any curses. It's just an
okay.
unusual magic spell. I wonder if it's from your blood of some sorts. Do you have any magical ancestors? Perhaps you're a hidden sorcerer that no one has ever discovered.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm as plain as they come. I'm just Collins. My parents, they were just in the town guard back in in the city where I was. And,
I see, I see.
yeah.
Well, since I can't tell what type of magic it really is, other than just a general disturbance within the weave upon it, I see no issue with whatever it was. But if you feel different at all, or think the curse is becoming stronger, or if it is a curse, do let me know, and we will do some more in-depth tests. But as of right now, I don't see any curses on you.
Order 66. Yes. Okay, I'll let you know if I notice any strange magic rashes or anything, and I'll have you check that out. Thank you, Kelp. I appreciate it. Now I need to go see the quartermaster about money. Yeah.
I don't know if we have a new quartermaster yet. The last I heard was it was Alien, but he resigned.
Yeah, I heard that too, and I told everyone that I knew because that's what you do on a ship like this. You tell everyone like all the juicy gossip.
Yes.
Like, did you know that Captain Durham has this little cook pot thing in his room? Like, it's apparently he's had it there all along, but none of us knew until very
Really,
recently.
that is very interesting. And
Yeah.
you
Wait, he's
could
got a what?
cook pot.
Your
There's
little
like a little
cooking thing.
cooking stove.
Yeah.
And stuff. And for the next 10, 15 minutes, you two just start sharing the ship gossip.
Yeah.
And like you pick up two rumors that are completely false. Yeah.
Yeah.
Two of the rumors you pick up, are actually false. But you pick up a couple that is like, are those really going on? One of them is about Elion's kid being a hidden sorcerer because of all the teaching that Elion's giving her.
I don't think that's how that works, but yeah, maybe it could be.
And then you have another one that the ship has a ghost somewhere because they can hear snoring in weird places.
That may be Collins.
Which is definitely you. And when you think about it,
Yeah,
it's like
it's totally haunted. I mean, you know how many people have died on this ship. There's got to be a ghost. Clearly, I would.
Those are the two that that are false. The other ones that you've picked up are like, ooh, those are interesting. One about the cook might be having an affair with one of the female officers.
Wait a second. To have an affair, is he married?
Yes, he is married.
Ooh, damn. So Greg is having an affair with one of the female officers. Do we know which officer?
No one knows which. It's just a rumor that he's having an affair with one of the female
officers. Do we even have a female officer?
We do. Wait. I know at least one name.
Kelp is another. Kelp is one of the mercenaries, which
is a high elf is a high elf rain. A high elf fighter, and she's one of the mercenaries.
Good for Greg, unless his wife is like a nice person. But I mean, if you're going, I don't know, like not my business, but juicy gossip.
Yeah,
all the same.
So that's one of the ones that's a new one. Another rumor that's the new or gossip that's the brand new rumor. Shit. Well, I'm trying to come up with like funny rumors here. Is actually has to do with Jasper, who has this weird fear of alcohol.
Oh my god,
which is someone heard him talking about you can't drink, you can't have this alcohol, so they think he's got has this phobia of all alcohol. Even though they have seen him in the past drinking ale.
No, I have not drinking ale.
Oh, you have not. So, that would actually tie into the rumor.
No, I have not. Yeah, no.
Okay. That tracks actually. I wonder if we'll test that out sometime, but I need to go see that quartermaster before things get worse. And yeah, you know what? I should talk to the lieutenant or my second in command about this. Maybe they'd want a cloak. Yeah, and then we could get the curse cloak for Elian. Okay. Anyways, well,
First
let's
book for who?
Ellie. Oh no, never mind. Don't. You'll see. It's
Okay.
It's a surprise. Don't.
All right. As long as it doesn't do anything harmful, I
Oh,
won't
no,
say
no.
anything.
This is like on a scale of 1 to 10. This would be like the comedic scale.
Ah,
Like making a fart noise whenever he enters the room or something along those lines. I'm sure it'll be more funny than that.
very good.
Anyways, so I go back and I'm looking for an officer on deck. I mean, I don't want to go to the captain. He's way above my pay grade, and I mean, he's always had an open door policy. I feel, except when he was sick that one time.
Yeah,
And then
well, he was
had a-
sick because he didn't want anyone bugging him.
He was
I was
sick.
meditating.
You were puking your guts out.
I was communicating with my loved one, Nymeria.
In a bucket with your spit.
They don't know that.
Yeah, nobody knows that.
I mean,
no, the cabin
Collins-
boys know you were sick, and they confirmed that you were sick.
It's
Cabin boys are about to have a degradation of their pay grade.
I mean, you already pay them in like scraps.
Cabin boys don't really get
They're
paid.
cabin boys. They get paid in food.
They get paid in experience on their resume.
Exactly.
They're
exactly.
They're unpaid.
You know, they're getting experience, they're getting exposure. You know,
Yeah, exposure. Oh my God, you're hungry.
you know, their names getting out there.
I cabin boyed for Captain Master Therum.
Exactly. If that doesn't get you a job somewhere else, I don't know what does.
Okay, so
Worth more than pay.
there's a couple officers on deck.
Jasper Barrow would be my preferred.
You see Jasper walking actually out of the captain's quarters at this time.
Jasper, hey, you got a second?
Yes, sir, Mr. Collins.
Yes. Hey, I'm actually looking for you actually, and I have a little bit of a proposal that could benefit some of the officers. I have a line, you see, on these cloaks of the manta ray, like really fine cloaks, and I think I could get a nice pair of them for the right price. And one of them, actually, we could add a little bit of a surprise on for Elian, if you know what I mean. Something quite amusing. I know he's always into those.
Well, he's into whatever's free.
Maybe, this could be a gift for him if for the right price, of course. And I mean, I don't make that much in wages, but I could, negotiate this deal. I'm quite good at that. I like to talk to people, and they talk to me and such.
Yeah, but I don't see how this involves me.
Well, you see, there's the funding of getting this. If you would like such a fine manta ray cloak, I could see to it that you could, purchase it for a fraction of the price that you would pay for, main market, retail price and such. I've got, back supply.
Oh, well, if the coats are that precious,
I mean, you decide for yourself. Is breathing underwater, if you fall overboard, and being able to swim like a fish, precious?
that could be helpful.
Mm-hmm. Unlimited breathing underwater, mind you.
And by the way, he is telling the truth, right? Or I have to roll for that?
Oh, he is telling the truth. He is honest about what these cloaks can do. He doesn't really know what this. So the cloak of manta ray, the way it works is, I want to say 60 feet of swim speed.
It's a 60-foot swim speed, and
it gives you unlimited breathing underwater.
You pull the hood up, and it goes, activates, and you pull the hood off, and it deactivates. You just wear it until you need it.
Okay. Yeah, I think we could afford to have one of those on board for emergency purposes.
Well, yes, but wouldn't it be nice if the officers all got their own cloaks, like you and Barrow and the captain and Elian, his with a little something extra, you know?
I see.
I mean, of course, I don't manage the money. That'd be like a quartermaster thing. But it seems to me the supplies like that, quartermaster would be within his rights to requisition. You know, very valuable
Oh fuck.
resource that someone that would benefit the crew and the officers in particular.
Okay, so this is like a magical life vest kind of thing.
It's pretty close to a magical life vest.
Okay.
I just heard something good for the officers.
I think that would be beneficial for the officers. You could lead me to the location of these cloaks. Do you have one right now? I don't think you do. Of course not.
I don't have the funds to purchase it
Yeah,
upright.
I was just talking out loud. Okay, so how much do you really need?
All right, so how many of these are we looking at? Is it for you, Barrow?
The captain, of course.
Yep,
sir,
captain.
Wait, hold on. Didn't you buy the cloak of swimming?
So hold on, I do have some random.
I don't think you ever did.
It's not a cloak. No.
Oh,
Hold
it's
on.
the boots then.
Yeah. So off the guy, I took his shoes, and the shoes. Okay, no. So there was the slippers of spider climbing, and I have the ring of water walking.
That's what.
So I can walk up vertical surfaces and like ceilings.
And then you can
but
Jesus over the.
I can Jesus on water because of my ring.
But just think of the sunken treasure that you.
But I haven't done that yet in front of anybody. I actually haven't done it at all. I just I have them. I just haven't done it.
So for the captain, you get one of these cloaks, and then all of you could be like,
Mr. Collins, I'm already been sold. I'd like to know how much is this going to cost.
All right.
Do you have a number?
So
give me a number.
For 4 of these cloaks, hang on, let me just do the math here.
180.
Hang on, DM. Hang on. For 4 of these cloaks,
You're including one for yourself, right?
Oh well, I mean, that would be mighty
this
generous.
This is an amazing find, and I feel that you should be rewarded for that.
For that, I can do you a special price of 225. You know, I think that would be the appropriate price.
All right. Do you have the? Can I see the cloak? Take me to the.
I don't have it. It's at a magic shop in town, but you have to. It's really hard to find this magic shop. You have to like go down these alleys and stuff. I came onto it by pure luck. I promise.
All right.
And this guy,
I'll go get the money, and
Okay.
you're gonna take me there.
I'm down with that.
All right. I gotta go tell the captain. Can I go find the captain and tell him that?
Yeah. If
where
you
I
want to
am.
grab someone else, just so we don't get robbed, you know, like that's
Elliot!
probably a good idea. Well, not Elliot. No.
What?
Well.
Aren't we buying one for him? We gotta make sure it
Yes,
fits.
you're right. You're absolutely right. We can bring Elian. It's fine. I'll just make sure to negotiate everything in advance so that he gets his cloak. Yes.
Okay, because it is for officers.
Oh,
So,
absolutely.
real
He is an officer.
quickly,
You're right.
Jasper, magical items magically adjust to fit the wielder /
Yeah.
wearer.
Okay.
I mean, if you put them on, they're gonna make you look good.
Yeah.
Of course. I know, but sometimes there's some campaign. I didn't know the rules on that. Is that sometimes there's some campaigns where it's like, you know what, fuck you. You get one size, and that's it. If you want to do
It's like this halfling trying to wear like this giant human armor.
Yeah, trying to wear like a half elf's armor.
Who makes halfling armor? Like no one makes halfling armor.
Just dragging along the ground.
Nobody sells, yeah.
And the
Getting
reason I
super
know this
dirty.
is my friend told me about a magical item
no one,
he
no
got
one
that was
makes, no
a
one makes halfling armor because of
magical-
racists like you.
it was a giant boomerang that was for like giants and stuff.
Humana.
But whenever he used it, it shrank down to the correct size until he threw it, which then grew back to the original size.
That's incredible. That's awesome.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go do it.
All right, you don't need to check with anyone. You're
I'm
good.
checking with the captain, and I would like to see if I can get either Alien or Barrow to tag along.
I mean, what's the harm in having them tag along? We're all together, and
I mean, like, I'm back in my quarters as the captain by now. It's been a while.
you wanna go to the captain's quarters? We
I
can
do.
probably catch
That's
him
where
there.
the money is.
All right, well, let's go.
The captain's in charge of the funding.
Oh well, it's
He
just natural.
stores it.
Does he really keep all the money? That sounds. All right.
Hey,
to each their
I
own.
just work for the guy.
Yep, so do I.
Everyone works for me.
Everybody works for the captain.
That's generally how it works. Yeah.
I'm just not considered scum yet.
You haven't been demoted that far.
Yeah, I have a more personal relationship.
It's okay, Jasper. We've all been there.
Okay, so I go in, I knock on the door to the captain's quarters, and I say,
While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping.
"Oh, gentle rapping on your chamber door.
Who is it?
Nevermore."
I was about to say that too. Yeah.
'Tis some visitor, I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this, and nothing more.
I love that poem.
Yeah, it's so dark.
Edgar Allan
Allan Poe.
Poe.
Yep, from my hometown, Baltimore.
Oh, nice.
Woo! All right, let's go do this. I go
was
inside,
thinking
Mr.
about?
Captain. I request 260. I think it was 260, right?
I stirred from my
Yes, 260 exactly.
from
That
my
was the
pose, and I'm like, what? 260 gold? What? That's happening?
A crew member has brought to my attention that there is a magical cloak that allows the wearer to breathe underwater for unlimited amounts of time and can swim like a fish.
Collins peeks his head around the corner. Cloak of the Manta Ray, sir.
Oh, whatever. The Cloak of the Manta Ray, yeah.
Do I know what the Cloak of the Manta Ray is?
Yes, you know what a cloak of the manor is.
Ah, that sounds fantastic.
Yeah, they're common in these waters. You've actually seen several people, a lot of people wearing them.
And this is really good price for them.
How much per cloak was it?
We're gonna get 5, so 45.
At least 5.
Yep.
We might get a 6 in case of someone
260 will cover it, sir.
260 will cover it. Hold on, let me. I look at my nearly empty glass and.
I don't have to do this.
Would you like me to pick one of those bottles up for you of what
260? Hold on. Let me look at my store, and I kind of I have my bag of holding. I was kind of look into it.
You don't see anything.
Oh right. I stick my hand in it. And I kind of my hand's in there, and I'm just thinking for a minute. I'm like, how much was it again?
275.
275. Okay. I pull out 275
260.
gold coins.
All right, 260.
260.
Yes.
I look at the pile of coins.
Tell you what, just Captain. Sorry to bother you. I'll just go take the money and go.
I'm like, you're my quartermaster, and I at this point I hold my hand to Jasper. I go, facilitate.
Okay. I grab that undisclosed amount and I take it outside.
It's 275 gold coins.
Right.
Yes. All right.
I feel like this is some kind of a scam, but I'm going.
No. I promise you.
He said the truth, so that's okay.
I'm gonna have to remove 275 gold pieces from my inventory. Hold on.
So Jasper, here's why you have that money. This is Collins.
I know. You're telling me this as we're walking off ship.
Yeah. So you have a little extra because maybe you spot something that you think, in your judicious, opinion, would be a nice buy as well. It's always good to have a little bit more, Plus, you could pick up a bottle of something for the captain, and he's your best friend now.
No, I am not going to do that. We are friends, probably best friends, but definitely not the bottle. He's had enough.
Oh, he's had enough. Well, pick him up something. Whatever. It doesn't have to be drink.
Maybe I'll get something
captain
for that.
does enjoy very fatty, high protein, high carbohydrate snacks.
Something for Elliot's kid. I don't know.
Yeah, just don't make it.
She's really
don't make it. Okay, don't make it ball in a cup. That's a terrible gift.
What? No. I don't
You
know.
know.
I don't know what they have. So we're walking through the street now.
There might be kid toys, but don't get the cursed ones, okay?
Cursed toys. Gotcha.
Yeah, no cursed toys. No creepy dolls that's head spin like 360 degrees.
With the broken
Aw.
eye that's always
Yeah,
open.
it's like, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, creepy
Yeah,
doll.
say-
You did see one. You did see several children's dolls in that shop.
I'm so glad I didn't touch those.
There was a creepy doll standing over there.
Yeah. Oh man.
That always has its
Colton.
eyes open.
Okay,
Alright, get there.
Colin, you are able to lead Jasper back to the Shadow Imperium.
Oh man, I'm so glad that I have rich employers who are willing to buy me fancy things. All right,
Good old-
this is it. The dark shop of
Horrors?
whatever that says.
It says horrors, sir.
Oh, I only speak Gnomish and Common, so
Okay. I
You
give him
speak,
this, like-
wait, Colin speaks Gnomish?
Yes, he does. Don't ask
Which
me
I think
why
is
it was.
great.
I think I just randomly clicked one. It was great, yeah. Or maybe Gnomish. There might be a reason why I picked Gnomish due to this campaign world. I don't remember.
You probably picked it for some campaign reasons.
There was some campaign reasons, I know for sure.
Anywho. We go inside, and I suppose it's open?
Yes, it is open.
All right, we approach the shop owner, and I'm gonna ask
You
him to-
actually don't see the shop owner right away. You do hear the bell.
Okay, Mr. Collins, where are they?
Okay, just be cool. It might get a little creepy in here. I know I was, a little weird last time, but just follow my lead, and we'll be good. I walk around, to the counter, looking at all the shadows. Like, I'm expecting them to pop out, like, right behind me at any second. I'm just like, hello, Mr. Doesn't matter my name is, or what, I forget.
Mr. Collins, welcome
Oh,
back.
hey.
And literally stepping out of a shadow from behind you
Yeah.
is the very dark red-skinned tiefling.
Wow.
You came back a lot sooner than I thought. I did not expect to see you till tomorrow, at least.
Oh, well, appointments to keep and all that. I managed to make a very persuasive
Buyer?
Argument?
yes, to my comrades who actually, would you have more of those cloaks to sell? We were interested in perhaps making a few additional purchases in addition to the special order.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I can see what I have if you give me just a moment. I know I have a few extra.
Oh.
How many? 5, including or excluding the special order?
What
Yes.
special order?
Oh, it's just a really fine one. So it doesn't cost more. It's just it's made with very fine material.
It has a very fine quality material put into it. It's literally only a bit more expensive, and it will be not much more. And the initial price I already told Mr. Collins covered that as well.
Can I check to see if she's lying?
Of course, you always can.
Roll as a something check. Or
Wait, I'm not
perception.
deceiving.
Insight check.
Okay. What the fuck?
I'm trying to think of it.
Cullen's like, his eyes, like, he's trying not to look, but his eyes like go down to the counter to where the bean is sitting in. He's just like his eyes like flick to the bean and then away from the
It's
bean.
still sitting there.
I got an unnatural 20.
Oh, he is telling the truth.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, the price hasn't changed. So.
The price has not changed.
I'm starting to like. I like more and more about what I'm hearing, but I like to
Yeah.
see the goods, if you don't mind, please.
I will go get the goods, as you said.
All
Thank
right.
you
And
very
I
much.
will count the money while you are doing that.
Yeah.
Mr. Collins, this
Yeah.
place. I lean in. It's like this place is kind of creepy.
Yeah, but that's why I think we're getting such a good deal. Probably there's not a lot of demand, and we get, you know, and the so the
Oh,
supply.
so it's just the atmosphere. It's
Yeah, it's
they're selling us the mystique.
yeah, exactly. And you know,
Mystique
probably
is
they want us to be
everything, my friends, and Mr. Collins.
what? Huh? What? Huh? Who? What?
What? Who said that?
The owner has returned
Oh,
very
I thought it was a
quickly,
disembodied voice.
and he places down several cloaks of the manta ray, and there's a package off to the side, and he gives Mr. Collins a nod.
I'll take that
Alright.
package.
I
Yep.
pull out the 200. It's 60.
No, 225.
225.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, my good friends, please take a look at these cloaks before you pay to make sure they are exactly what you want.
Colin adjusts one on himself and it resizes. You know.
And it already begins magically resizing as you're attuning to it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, is this one of those snake oil things where you don't know it works until you need it, and then when you use it, you die?
Whoa.
No, not
Whoa.
at all.
I'm just thinking of that in my mind. But
Yeah.
I've already believed you, so here's the money.
That'd be
Also, do you have something that's good that's not cursed for kids?
Well, we do have... And he points to the doll that Colin saw.
no.
Oh,
It's not cursed, right?
can't seem to get rid of that doll. Oh, well. Unfortunately, that is the only thing really suitable for children in here.
I'm sure we'll find a toy maker back in the, you know.
There's one over in that direction.
Yeah, that way. And man, this is such a great store. I really love coming here. I'm gonna tell all my friends about this.
Yeah, I think I put it on. I think it looks pretty cool.
Yep. I'm sure, honestly, that we'll be back here on occasion whenever we're in port. And do you do bar mitzvahs and birthday parties? No, never mind.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, those are outside my
Oh,
repertoire.
you don't do corporate like parties or?
Do you
No.
cater? Do you do like catering events of magic? No. Okay, that's fine.
A little something on the side.
You know, but we'll consult you for all our cursed dark stuff needs. You know.
How about this? One
As
last
long
thing.
as it's not
Oh.
necromancy.
Oh, no necromancy.
Yeah,
I
no necromancy. Hell no. Is there
Yeah.
anything that's like what is a cursed
Wait,
item that's like a joke? It's like a joke item. That
Well.
doesn't kill you, but it's like
He
it's
reaches
just
over
annoying.
and pulls out a ring that to you guys looks like a stated ring of protection.
Ooh.
Okay.
It is a ring of repelling swords.
Oh.
You give it to whoever wields a sword in your group, and he will never be able to wield one again as long as he wears it.
Oh.
Do
How much is
swords
that?
count like daggers or like?
Well,
is it
he can
just-
still wield a dagger, but it's
it's
just swords.
specifically swords.
Okay, so non-lethal, slightly annoying ring. How much is that? Really quick.
Off the top of my head, I would say an additional 50 gold.
All right, I'll buy it.
We have enough. You see, that's why I asked for 275.
All right, here's the 50 gold. I give the 50 gold to the shop owner, and I receive
And he
a
passes
slightly
over the
annoying
ring.
ring
Now
of
remember, it only repels
swords. Aye. I
Does
am a
that
good
apply to
fellow.
both short and long swords?
and great swords.
If it has the
Oh,
word
a
sword,
sword.
in it,
Just swords.
Now, wait a sec. What if you named a dagger sword?
then you're
Wait,
fucked.
Then it would be repelled.
Yes.
So
Okay.
if you name
so-
everything a sword,
I mean,
So my
this could work.
longbow, I'm just like, you're a sword.
my
Repelled.
uncle is
imagine-
called his sword.
Yeah, just
Well, no,
imagine
that
if
wouldn't,
you
wouldn't because
change your-
so the way the sword thing works is if it's classified as a sword, rapier, short sword, great sword, long sword, bastard sword. If it and actually is an actual sword,
What if
it
your
would be
name
repelled.
is legally sword? Would you be like repelled?
if your name was legally sword, then
obviously-
you'd be screwed.
I'm just saying, like,
Would you be repelled by the ring, or what happened if you put the ring on?
right on.
It would be put on, and then as soon as you're attuned, you'd be repelled from it very violently.
Your finger would just shoot off with the ring on it.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay, so I take the ring, and I think that's good.
It's interesting. We could definitely. Oh man, can you imagine if you gave that to your enemy?
You
That would be
never know.
hilarious.
You never
You
know.
never
I'm
know.
pretty sure we can think of something pretty creative with this.
I think so. I think you just gotta
And it's
think.
one of those things where if it's attuned and it's cursed, you can't take it off unless you cut it off or something else, right?
I would assume, yeah, you need to remove curse spell or something, probably,
All right, I like
or
that.
to like hop on one leg, while doing the hokey pokey. I don't know.
Yeah,
You must be
Alright.
doing a handstand naked.
I think
Handstand
that's it
naked?
here. I think
Oh
that's
wait,
it.
that's important information because then we know how to break the curse, but they have to do something for us to tell them. right?
Technically, it only allow you to remove the ring.
Oh wait,
It
not
doesn't
the
break
clo-
the curse.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I like
It's
it.
one of those you got to throw
Why?
in the lava things.
Why would you want to break such a fun curse?
Oh, that's great. You're all right, Mister. What was your
Don't
name
worry
again?
about it.
Don't
Wait,
worry about
no,
Mister. Don't worry
sir.
about it.
Sir, someone as knowledgeable as you must have a name of that you know.
I do, but names have power, and I do not give out my name for that reason.
Oh, no.
Shit! I gave my name.
Do you know
Yes,
my
you did,
name?
Mr. Collins. I do not know your name, my good friend.
You want to bet? You want to
I
take a
could
guess?
bet at it, but I wouldn't know.
Well,
Rumpelstiltskin. Wait, no, that's something else.
oh no! You curse you, Collins.
All right.
Is there a spell that would let him know that?
Detect thoughts, and then ask, "Are you thinking of your name?" Don't think of your name right now.
Is there a way to prevent detect thoughts?
A ring of mind shielding or something like that.
Okay.
Mind blank spell.
No, he
there's a
would
bunch
not
of
have
them.
that spell ready, though. Okay, so.
Yeah.
You're a halfling? I would say Lucky Foot.
Oh
No,
shit!
sir.
Well,
It was a
it
good
was
try.
such a good try.
Rockyfoot was my 40th brother.
Lightfoot would be a nice, halfling name too. Yeah, I know they're light on their feet.
Yes, they are, my good Mr. Collins.
Yeah.
Now then, if there's nothing else, gentlemen, that I
No,
can help
sir.
you with.
Good thing you didn't guess your name, Jasper. I mean, oh shit! Oh fuck!
Mr. Jasper! It
Fuck,
was
now
a
Collins
pleasure
gotta get 20
meeting you.
gold.
And
Guess my
Mr.
name.
Collins.
Well, it's fine. I'm sure that this is all just.
Okay. You guessed
It's
my
all
name
just-
correctly.
But it's fine. That's like
All right.
20 months of work.
Shit.
So, yeah. Lucky Foot Guardians.
All right. Do you guys leave?
Let's get
the
back to
shop?
the others.
Yeah,
we
we're
gotta
leaving.
go.
Okay. All right.
We're
Let's
outta
grab
here.
a toy for the
We're
girl.
going back to We're going back to this. I gotta give the cloaks to everyone. Starting with Elian.
Let's see. What's a good
Elian,
toy?
knock knock.
Oh wait, I mean, I imagine that like I would get a chance.
Wait.
to,
Let
use
me
it
give
for-
my here. Give Elian this cloak. I give you this.
Oh, I
this
was
set-aside cloak.
I was planning on probably leaving soon, like off the ship to like go do some stuff with.
Well,
with,
if we run into you, let's see if we run
Get a
into you.
snuggle.
Get a snuggle.
Get snug. Death by snoo.
Death by Susan. No, I don't. I'm gonna take Kazna out. She's been working hard.
Okay. Well, we could see. Maybe we run into you on the way back, and we have a toy for Kazna, and we have a gift for you.
That might be a good idea. Yeah. Quick.
DM, does that work?
Hold on 1 second.
Sure. Take your time.
What?
Also,
I'm
sorry
trying
to
to
make.
juggle a couple things at once.
It's all good. Sorry to make everyone wait. I was
Yes.
having a lot of fun.
I needed to get through that. So we're going to.
It is getting a little late.
Barrel,
by the way.
roll me a
Yeah, it is.
constitution check.
What?
Oh, wait, what time is it?
It's like almost
It's almost
1
10
a.m. here.
o'clock.
12.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we've been almost 5 hours.
Yeah, it might
Do you
be-
guys
it
want to
might-
call it here, or do you
Yeah,
want to
I
keep
say
going for a little
it
bit?
might be a good spot to stop, and then we can start back up with like maybe Elian meeting up with Jasper and Collins, like in the town.
Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to stop here, we can stop here.
Sure.
Doggo.
Yeah, I mean, I'm personally up for stop. I'm getting kind of tired.
Okay.
And I
Yeah.
got
All right. Why don't we stop here? This is a good place to pause.
I definitely feel the tiredness. I was just,
Yeah.
enjoying.
Oh,
the-
yeah.
no,
Yeah.
that was
Yeah,
fun. That was fun.
I enjoyed that scene. That was
Yeah,
very funny.
I didn't want to bring anything up while you were doing
Yeah,
your
that
stuff
was-
because like it was a good scene.
What a
and, like,
dick!
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to wait till you finished up your scene and everything.
I think
so.
we got some
worked.
chemistry going on here.
Okay. So then why don't we do inspiration real quickly, and that
I
way we
vote-
can all
I vote
Now,
for
feel
Collins.
just to
tested.
clarify,
I-
Collins
I
is a
vote- I vote
player
for-
or an NPC?
He's a
I would
player.
say he's now a player more.
Yeah.
He's a player.
I
He's a
will-
player.
more of an
I
actual-
Plays
will-
an NPC.
He's a
I
player.
will-
How rude.
I will vote for Collins. Collins, you did a lot of awesome stuff this session with like the RP and role. Like you haven't really had like Warsaw, you haven't really had a chance to really do much yet with Collins because he's been sort of more in the background. But this session, like with
Intentionally
you
so.
yeah, with you
There was a lot
going
of-
shopping, and like doing all this stuff, like that was, and like you want to play a practical joke on Ellen. I like it. It's fun. I enjoy it.
Yeah. Well, I actually spent
I also
yesterday talking
appreciate-
with Worcester about Collins and
Yeah.
wanted to see if he had anything specific, and this was kind of set up for
But
that.
I also like that Collins is sort of like, yeah, I want to play a joke on Elian, but like no, like but like not Kazna. Like we gotta like Kazna's fine because like she's 5 years old. We gotta treat her well. She's a kid,
I mean, she was nice to Collins. I feel like it was Elliot that was the dick. That Collins guy is always, you're always saying shit about Collins.
hey, think of it this way: Elian teaches Kazna how to act and not to imitate him. Like, do what I say, not what I do.
Well, I mean, you were saying, anyways. Okay, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Shall I vote for my next
Collins? Yes.
Colin? No.
Doesn't really work. Doesn't really work well though.
Go to the corner of shame.
Okay. Yeah. Why don't you take your vote now?
My vote is I would vote for multiple people, but between the two that I thought were the best was Captain Therum and Jasper, in my opinion. Like I enjoyed both of them a lot. I'm gonna go with Captain Therum just because I was entertained a little bit, slightly more, but Jasper had great scenes as
Captain
well.
Therum has a familiar named Maddox here.
Yep.
Hey, buddy.
I also like Barrow and Elian, but Barrow just clearly like I didn't get as much out of like what he was putting down as much, but I think that there's some cool character stuff to develop.
Oh, he's a very cool fellow.
Yeah. 122. Oh my goodness.
Turn because
yeah.
All right, Therum, who would you like to vote for?
I'm gonna vote for Collins. Just because it was my first introduction officially to his character, and I enjoyed it greatly.
Oh wait, were you not here the first time Collins was here?
No, last 2 sessions ago I was not present.
Right.
I was sick,
and then I had to miss the next session because out of game I was sick, and then this came around.
So it was Collins was a very enjoyable. Crewman Collins was an enjoyable character, and
you know what my theory is about Collins. My theory about Collins is that he secretly was the creator of the bean. And you know the bean I'm talking about.
I do know the bean that you're talking about, and no comment.
All
not
right.
a bean, the bean.
Yes, the bean.
Well, there is the bean, and
There is a very specific bean that both me, Nick, and Worcester all know about.
It is the greatest of all beans.
And we are still in our new campaign talking about that.
Well, we'll see how that bean its eventual fate.
I think that bean is secretly like a multi-dimensional bean that travels between different universes.
Well, I mean, didn't we leave it in the demon-infested?
No, Robin still has it.
Oh,
No,
Robin.
Robin gave it to Card, and then Card died. So the bean is actually in the demon layer right now.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's in the.
Anyways,
Anywho.
Thank
All
you
right,
for
Jasper,
your vote.
who are you voting for?
Oh my gosh. Well, I liked Captain Therum's decisions and how he was trying to outrun and outwit the ships.
Yeah.
And,
I was doing it in my head too. I was like, okay, so you got this and that, and then you go,
So yeah, keep a notepad of paper, and so far I've sketched 2 different medallions for the quarter person who masters.
It's really hard to see that.
Yeah, we can't see. Closer.
That is your captain's work during this
Oh,
session.
that's better. There we go. Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, is that an
Official
eagle? Wait,
medallions for the
is that-
quartermaster.
Is that an eagle?
That is an eagle,
Nice.
and that's supposed to be a key in the sword. But I
Fuck,
can't
that's
draw.
my last name.
Oh wait, are you just drawing a quarter?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh,
Because
you're like,
quartermaster,
no, I get it.
He pluribus unum.
and he's a halfling,
Yeah.
so he's a quarter person.
I love it because you're. Wait, no, he's a half a person, halfling.
Yeah, but it's better when he's a quarter person.
So a quarterling.
Yes, he's a quarterling. I'm gonna write that down.
You can't call them that. They have units.
Okay, so we have
There's no
2
unions
for
on this.
Theron, 2 for Collins, Barrow.
As Tyrion says, where are your things
Wait,
on your?
was Jasper
on your-
voting for captain? Yeah.
Yes.
So that's
So
two.
we need Barrow if he is awake.
Oh,
So that's
God
one
damn
for-
it. I never
Yeah.
know if it's on mute or not.
So that's 1 for Therum, 2 for Collins.
2 for Theron. Collins also
I
voted
will-
for Theron.
Oh, that's right. 2 for Therum, 2 for Collins.
Right. I will happily vote for Collins. I think the RP was very much on point, especially in crisis mode. Like, he definitely. I felt like the concern he expressed was very much.
I can't get my camera right.
I definitely think it was definitely appropriate, and I don't know. I like the whole attitude he had and holding his own. With,
Oh man, I was so torn. Like when I was coming up to the officers, I'm like, "This would Collins do this?" I'm like, "Well, he kind of overheard some shit, and he feels like it's kind of his duty to let you guys know what the flags mean."
He's nosy and meddlesome, but he's confident and concerned. So,
Exactly.
He's a straight shooter.
yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of like that guy that just gets the job done. It's like, look, I'm nobody, but I don't want to die, so those flags mean this.
He's just a good team player.
If you guys had gone for the running plan, he would have followed the orders, but he probably would have also, as soon as they like trapped us, he would have been like, "I'm not fighting you, Admiral, whatever. Like, I don't want to, get thrown into federal pound me in the ass prison."
I really enjoyed Collins this time. I also enjoyed everyone else's too. Like I enjoyed Therum also.
Everyone did a very good job. I was trying to introduce some of you guys'
Oh
backstory
my gosh,
for
this
the
whole thing was an orgy of backstories.
Oh, I still need to do I still need to do a backstory for my character.
Yes, I'm still waiting on that.
That's why you didn't get one. You didn't get any action today.
Well, I was just with Casson the whole time. Yeah. I also wanted to give Collins a chance to do some stuff too. Like let him get some shine in there. Because I was enjoying it, so I'm just like, you know what, like I'm just enjoying listening right now. This is fun.
That is my goal, honestly. Whenever I get the spotlight, which happened, I was like, how can I make this entertaining to just watch? Like you guys get entertainment by watching me, vicariously.
That was good. I also enjoyed Therum stuff too, with like the fleet admiral, where you're like talking to her and you're just like, she's asking you questions, and you're just like, hey man, like. Dude, like, I got the paperwork. Like, I don't know what you want from me.
My shit's legit, yo.
It's like, and she's just like, I know you're fucking lying to me, but like, I can't fucking prove it. So, on your way.
Yeah, it's like, but I'll be watching you.
Oh, yeah, Therum is now Captain Daft Punk.
Exactly.
So real quickly, Collins, you have inspiration for the next time that you have joined
I
us.
think you already have inspiration from the last time you played.
Did I? Oh wow, that's probably.
Oh, no, I had inspiration. I used it this session.
No. Collins, when
he initially introduced.
Oh, I see.
His debut
because
session.
the bean. Yeah, the wizard and the bean and all that.
Is Collins allowed to bestow his one inspiration on someone else? I say
no.
Lies! You can make it so. It's not in the rules. There's no rule.
Because he's an NPC, is it allowed to stack?
No.
I'm just gonna hoard all this inspiration that goes bad, It's like
I
I'm
would
never
like-
gonna use it, but I'm just like, yes, I need it.
DM, I
If
would
you
like to. I
stack
would like to
six-
I would like to challenge the
Iron
health rule
No,
of
inspiration.
no, no, no.
One
inspiration.
salad
Collins
inspiration.
becomes this inspiration dispenser where it's like, hey, Collins, can I bum an inspiration off you? Yeah, sure. He just like dispenses one inspiration to
So
a
Collins
character.
has one
Got the
inspiration
inspiration you need, man.
he earned this session, and the last one he has earned has dispensed because he did not use it on the previous session.
I didn't even remember it. It was like 5 months ago. But
Yes.
I will remember this one, hopefully, because I'll hopefully play in whenever the next session is.
I do not know when the next one is, and that's actually one of the things.
Let's look at the calendar. The next 5 Saturday month is May 29th,
Wow.
as a 5th Saturday.
Wait, what? No, it's next.
Wait,
oh,
is
no,
that how
next
you
Saturday
decide
is-
it?
Yeah.
The,
So the main thing is the first and third Saturday, Max runs his campaign,
Wait.
And-
You only wait. So you only
and
do it
I run the
every-
fifth week if there's a fifth week.
Wait, so you only do it every 5th. Wait, I'm
that's
confused.
why it's been so infrequent, Nick.
That- So then May, July, like you gotta come up with a better way to do it. Than that.
I've tried to, but they don't want to.
we have scheduling issues. Like, some of us work multiple jobs, some of us work jobs at frequent hours.
I mean, like, I would have probably been able to do a different time, but like, I run my own campaign now on Fridays with my old group, and then I have this Saturday one every other week, and then I have the Sunday one with Esper every other week, and then I run tournaments over the weekend. My weekends are just like I don't get to do things by myself. I'm just
You blink
Yeah.
and then your weekend's gone.
Yeah.
It sounds
Yeah,
like.
well, I will say, like, it's weird because, like, I only run one weekly tournament every Saturday, and then I have monthly tournaments that I run, but like, they're not every week
So
necessarily.
there's something going on the second and the fourth weekends. That's what I'm
Yeah,
hearing?
it's called life.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's like between
Look,
Vince,
we love
Nick,
D&D so much.
Eric,
but we don't
and
love
me.
it to death. We're
Like,
not gonna
we're all-
rot on our computer screens and discords and like just waste
I mean-
away 20
So-
hours a day
So this
Fine.
campaign initially started as a
in person. It was
once a
yeah.
month in person at
Yeah,
Vince's place.
that's true. Yeah, because I came on to the session because like Vince was just like, "Hey, like we need someone to play." I was like,
Quarantine
"Okay,"
tomorrow.
and then I got invited to play more. So
So that campaign had a group issue that died, so it died out, and then I started running a session the first and third of every month, and then some months had a 5th Saturday. So it was like there was a first, third, and 5th, and it was like, well, should I run another session because then there's the first session next month, so it'd be 2 weeks in a row, and I have a lot of shit to do, not D&D wise, so it became
Not
like
to-
Vince would run his session on the 5th Saturday of the month, so that I had a break.
Not to throw the wrench or anything, but is it possible that maybe one of those weekends you want to take a break, and Vince will run his on the 2 weekends that you already run your game? You know what I'm saying? Like, you might be like, "Hey guys, can I just have this weekend off and we do?"
Well, I
Vince
was actually thinking because Max was telling me February is going to be a really weird one. I was just thinking I could just run through February, the 2 sessions in February.
Oh, really?
if that's what you guys want to do, because I know
Yeah.
burnout is real. I've DM'd for like a 2.5-year campaign.
Same.
We're
at the very end, you're just like, I want to die. Can we just stop, please?
We're at next session, I believe, is section 18.
Okay.
Yes.
That's not,
I'm honestly, like, I'm cool with anything. Like, I'll play in either campaign. So
that's the thing. I'm also not trying to advocate breaking up your schedule. If you guys want to do it this way, that's only the third weekend of every month. I'll see you in 4 months, I guess.
Here's
So-
a question. Here's a question, actually. Like, I mean, I don't want to, like, because it's obviously a Theorem's campaign, but would you be up for having Borsar in your campaign? Because then you could also play in that campaign with us as well.
Up for what campaign?
Your campaign.
having me, I guess. He's
Yeah,
asking.
having
Oh.
war swords.
If-
Yeah,
if you want-
I also don't want to speak for war, so I'm kind of speaking for both of you. I'm like,
Oh my
what
God.
either of you want to
Another-
Why would I want to be in this guy's camp? Oh, wait,
Another
no, this
player in
guy's
the
camp.
campaign. I don't care. Sure, I don't mind adding their player. No problem.
Oh, you
Actually,
can
I have an
add
idea.
characters.
If Warsaw joined, I actually have an idea.
There's
that I want to run by him.
Well, now that
So,
Farron has answered,
okay. Hang on.
Whoa.
So conceptually, okay. First of all, Collins, is that actually your real name or is that your character name?
no,
What's your real name?
You don't need to worry about that.
What's your IRL name?
That doesn't matter.
What's your PC name?
What's my PC name? Warsaw is what I go by, but
Warsaw. Okay. So Warsaw. If you wanted to join into the, it's a campaign that through nonsense was end up naming the Scourge of Iros, Iros Basin. If you want to join that campaign, no problem. You can either roll your own bullshit and make a character, or I can give you like a couple options of like pre-canned backstories that kind of tie in the shit that's already going on.
But be
New
warned.
character.
Be warned,
New
Collins. If you
character.
make your own bullshit, there is a good chance you will be killed on sight.
We have player
That's because
PC on
Okay.
PC
Is
elimination
totally-
has occurred. I
and
will
it-
not deny
And
that.
it almost happened twice more.
so
if
what
you
you're saying
enter
is
at
I have
your
a
own
chance
risk-
to TPK
Okay,
the party.
no. To be fair, when we had PvP, it was completely justified because Chiboni was trying to let loose zombies when we told him not to, and we're like, "Don't let these
May
zombies
he
loose."
rest in peace.
Yeah. And then he starts like pulling the things out. He's like, "Guys, I'm gonna let the zombies out." We're like, "Okay, we're gonna kill you."
I mean, I have no disagreement.
be warned, I am totally open to anyone joining this campaign because just why the fuck not?
I've
but-
played in some very cutthroat campaigns. I think I could handle that. I
So,
mean,
like-
So
That's
just for a heads up, there was a couple incidents, but for the most part, we're not super cutthroat characters.
oh yeah,
yeah,
no,
they-
I'm not
they-
expecting you to be. The game would.
That's
fall
coming
apart.
from the
The-
character who
the
killed the
camp-
previous character.
I actually
Just
killed
saying.
the
Sorry to
previous
bear
I'll let you
character.
know.
I gave the order. I
Sorry,
didn't
guys.
carry it out.
Yeah, we worked it. You gave the
Oh,
order,
yeah.
and then I killed the person. But anyways, like the way that I view the campaign is, it's like our characters, all of them are kind of like we work together and we're like a group, and we don't betray each other necessarily, but like we all are like kind of on that fine edge of like one misstep we might be fighting each other. You know, there's like, for example, Vince's character and my character, like there was this moment where like we were disagreeing over like what to do with these like owl or this bear owlbear thing, and like we started fighting each other, and my character was actually winning. Like I'm pretty sure like you were at like really low health, and then like
We
I'm
only
like,
went for one round of combat.
yeah, and I'm like on the ground, and I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing? And I just like my character just like laughed because he like drinks a lot, and he's like a rogue samurai. He's just like, what are we doing? Why are we fighting each other? Like, fine, whatever. You can fucking burn the shit. Like, waste your money. Like, I don't need to kill you over that.
Well, I'll say